Lord, I love Tucson, my friend so dear. We gather today, it's crystal clear. From the streets of Congress to Mount Lemon's Peak, united we stand strong and sleek. Oh, Pueblo's pride, under the desert sun. From the barrios to the ranches, we are one. We walk hand in hand through the cactus and sand. Together we rise tall and grand. Tucson is home where hearts collide. In this vast country where dreams reside, we lift our voices, let our spirits roam. In this melting pot, Tucson is home. In the shadows of the Cavaliers, we unite. From dawn's first light to the calm of night. Through trials and triumphs, together we grow. Tucson's love, forever we'll show. Arizona's gem, in the heart of the West. Tucson's diversity is simply the best. From the old missions to the modern flair, our culture and warmth we proudly share. Tucson is home where hearts collide. In this vast country where dreams reside, we lift our voices, let our spirits roam. In this melting pot, Tucson is home. In the shadows of the Cavaliers,
Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Can I have your name, please?
Roberto Lopez Lopez.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have a warrant out of Justice Court for driving on a suspended license. I'm going to release you. I'm going to give you a new court date of May the 20th at 8:30 in the morning in Justice Court in downtown Tucson here with Judge Foreman. You are being released with standard release conditions. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you. That mean I'm going home?
On this case, my case, we have other cases. First over.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is the Spanish interpreter on the line. I'll be available if needed.
Okay, we'll check in just a few minutes to see if there are any. We have quite a few people today. Sir, can I have your name, please?
Arcari Sosa.
Okay, do we have a public defender there?
Yes, Judge.
Good morning. How are you today?
Doing well.
Thank you. Does the state have a position on release in this case?
Your Honor, we're requesting the $5,000 bond. He's pending a similar type of offense, as well as it appears he's on some sort of felony or federal felony probation, but I don't believe there's a hold per the pretrial services report.
Attorney for the defendant.
Yeah, I don't see a hold on my end also. And Mr. Carasosa's lifelong resident of Tucson. He lives with his grandparents and he also has the support of his mother and he's full-time employed. We asked that. My daughter's here. And he also has a daughter who he supports. So we asked that the court release Mr. Carasosa to pretrial services.
Thank you. I'm going to set a $2,500 bond on this case and set this matter for preliminary hearing on May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. in Superior Court. I'm going to issue standard release conditions with additional conditions of no firearms, no contact with any victims, don't return to the scene of the crime. And I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant in this matter. Good luck to you, sir.
Hold that number. And then we'll put you in touch with the attorney. And then it's the. All right. Good morning, Your Honor. Judge Jail here.
Yeah.
I just wanted the court to be aware that Mr. Reiki refused to come to court this morning and Mr. Shanks will not be attending this morning.
Okay, thank you. And while you're on the phone or on the video with us, thank you for those updates. Do we have any Spanish speakers this morning?
We do not, Your Honor.
We do not. I just want to confirm that.
No, Your Honor.
All right, the interpreter can be released then.
Okay, thank you. Our interpreter will now disconnect.
Thank you.
Misdemeanors. And we'll run the petition of the student. You should have seen him. Those are all the way up to have seen.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Yes, Jessica Richardson.
All the way around.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. I'm here to conduct your initial appearance today. Ms. Richardson, you're here today on two different things. You have a warrant for your arrest out of Justice Court and you have a Tucson City Court as well. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to release you on your Justice Court case and give you a new court date of May the 20th at 8:30 in the morning with Judge Foreman in Justice Court here in downtown Tucson. You must appear at that time with standard release conditions. Let's go on to your city court case. You failed to appear on a charge of trespassing. I'm going to release you and give you a new court date of June the 11th in Tucson City Court at 9:30 in the morning with Judge Hayes. You must appear at that time or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
When was the court?
June 11th.
All right.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Samples?
Hi, can I have your name, please?
James Samples.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have a warrant out of Oracle Justice Court. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes, sir.
Why did you fail to appear in Oracle Justice Court?
Well, I was trying to make it, but I didn't have transportation to show up to be there, sir. And I'm trying to reschedule it. I'm trying to wait for the next reschedule appointment for the court day, and I did get no notification of it.
All right, I'm going to release you and direct you to appear there on May 23rd.
Okay.
Failure to appear would result in a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Go up, not yet, not yet. Go up.
Go up.
Yes. That's better.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Daniel Shepherd.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on charges of disorderly conduct threats or domestic violence threats, domestic violence, disorderly conduct. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to release you and give you a new court date on May 20th at 8:30 in the morning in Justice Court here in downtown Tucson with Judge Foreman. Standard conditions of release will apply, including no contact with any victims. Don't return to the scene of the crime. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you. You are being released.
Thank you. Mr. Allen?
Right?
Sir. On that.
Hi, sir. Can I have your name, please?
Winston Allen.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson and a new charge of disorderly conduct, endangerment, and assault. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes.
What I'm going to do is set a $250 or $500 bond in your case. I'm going to set this matter for a video review on May 21st, 2025 at 1:30 p.m. If you bond out, you must appear at that same time and place. I am appointing the office of the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. Your next court date is May 21st at 1:30 p.m. If you post a bond, you must appear. If you do not, you'll see the court by video. Any questions? Okay, good luck to you.
Thanks, Rob.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Casey Cantrell.
You're here today on a charge of trespassing. I'm Judge Hazel. The purpose of this hearing is for me to set release conditions on your case. I'm going to release you and give you a new court date on June the 12th at 2 p.m. with Judge Hale in Tucson City Court. You must appear at that time or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you have any questions?
Why did I get arrested and not the other guy?
I can't answer that. That would be for your lawyer in the court. All right, good luck to you, sir.
Wait, so I'm released?
You're released.
Where do I go now?
Go back.
The process.
Okay.
Travis,
Yeah.
get on again. On the chair. Chair, don't you?
Sir, can I have your name, please?
Matthew James Chavez.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. I'm here to conduct an initial appearance on your case. You have a warrant for your arrest out of Tucson City Court. I'm going to release you on the 12th at 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon with Judge Hale. You must appear at that time with standard release conditions. You are being released. Make sure you make your next court date, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck to you.
Go out, Travis. Go out the door. Davis.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Sharon Marie Davis.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. Do you understand why you're here today? What I'm going to do is set your bond at $100 and give you a new court date of a video review date of May 20th at 1:45 p.m. If you do post the bond and are released, you must appear on June 6th. I am appointing the office of the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. So your new court date is May 20th and your bond is $100. Good luck to you.
What day then?
What did it reason? Be next year. Oh, shit. No, what's this on it? Next year. The visa. That's it.
Days in here?
I feel like, yeah, about 2 or 3. 25 system.
Estrada.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Isaac Ernesto Estrada.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on new charges of disorderly conduct and threats, and you also have a warrant for your arrest. I'm going to release you and give you a new court date of June 10th, 2025 at 1:38 p.m. in Tucson City Court with Judge Million. You must appear at that time. Standard release conditions will apply. With future or further conditions, no contact with any victims, don't return to the victim's location. Do you understand these release conditions?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're being released. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Jorgensen.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Carlos Jefferson.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. What I'm going to do is set a $200 bond on your case and set your matter for a video review on May 20th, 2025 at 1:45 p.m. I am appointing the office of the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. If you do post the $200 bond, you must appear on June 20th at 9 a.m. Standard release conditions will apply in your case. So your next court date is May the 20th at 1:45 p.m. with the $200 bond. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Alan.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Alan Clunch.
You're here today because you have a warrant for your arrest out of the city of Tucson. I am going to release you and give you a new court date of June 16th at 9 a.m. with Judge Maldonado. Standard release conditions will apply, including remaining law-abiding, not committing any new offenses, but you are being released. Your new court date is June the 16th. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Colin Copeland.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on charges of assault, domestic violence. Do you understand why you're here today? I'm going to release you. I'm going to give you a new court date of June the 10th at 1:30 p.m. with Judge Million in Tucson City Court. Standard release conditions will apply, including no contact with any victims. Don't return to the victim's location. Do you understand these release conditions?
Yes, thank you.
Make sure you make your next court date, okay?
You said June 20th.
June 10th, but it will be on.
Oh, June 10th.
You'll get a piece of paper.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a good day.
Robinson,
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Rena Rebecca Robinson.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes, sir.
Judge Maldonado has asked that I set a $250 bond in this case, and I will do so based on your failures to appear. I'm going to give you a new court date for a video review on May 20th, 2025 at 1:45 in Tucson City Court. I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent you in Tucson. If you do post the bond, your new court date will be June the 10th at 9 a.m. Standard release conditions will apply in your case. So your bond is $250 and your new court date is May the 20th. If you post the bond, you will be released, but you must appear on June 10th.
So what about my felony warrants I got booked on?
We haven't had those yet, so you may see me later on those, but you have the city court cases and I set a $250 bond. Okay,
When is later? What do you mean later?
well, we have court again tonight if we need to see more people or see somebody on something else, okay?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you. Hi, can I have your name, please?
Robert Jason Geralvia.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. I am going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to set your bond to $250. So I'm going to give you a new court date of May 20th, 2025 at 1:45 for a video hearing. If you post the bond, your new court date will be June 16th at 9 a.m. Standard release conditions will apply in your case. And again, I'm appointing a public defender to represent you. If you do post the bond, you will be released of $250. If not, you'll have court on the 20th and your lawyer will be with you. Any questions? All right, good luck to you. Kim decided to go home, huh? Hi, can I have your name, please?
Moses de la Luz.
I am Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. What I'm going to do is set your bond to $250, give you a new court date by video review of May 19th with standard release conditions. I'm also appointing the Office of the Tucson Public Defender to represent you.
Your Honor, this is Della Luz. I believe he's a felony.
Oh, I thought this was Solus.
I was confused.
What's your name, sir?
Moses de la Luz.
I'm sorry. We'll come back to Mr. We're on a roll there. Thank you, counsel, for having a lot better hearing than I do.
No worries, Judge.
Mr. Delalucci, you're here today on charges of possession of narcotic drugs for sale, possession of dangerous drugs for sale, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Does the state have a recommendation in this matter?
Your Honor, we're recommending the $15,000 bond with pretrial. He's currently on felony probation for, I believe, a dangerous drug offense. And I don't believe probation has placed a hold, but if you look at a little bit of his history, he was actually on felony DV probation when he incurred the offense that he's currently on probation now. So there appears to be an issue with following through with court orders and conditions.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
As Mr. Goodman pointed out, that there is no probation hold right now on Mr. Delaluz. This is also a non-violent offense, and pretrial services scored him as a level 2. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. He lives with his mom, who has confirmed to continue to support him, and he's self-employed. And so we ask that the court release him to Mr. Delaluz to pretrial services, or in the alternative, reduce the bond.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to set the bond at $5,000, set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May 20th. I'm going to impose standard conditions with this case, and I'm also going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant. Sir, your next court date is May 20th. And if you post the $5,000 bond, you will be released and you'll be supervised through pretrial services. If probation files a hold, then you would not be able to bond out, but that's up to them. Good luck to you, sir.
I think it's noted, call that noted when you get a chance. Touch with your attorney.
Yeah, now things.
So now we're on Solus, Judge.
Okay, thank you. Sir, can I have your name, please?
What is it?
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. Sir, what I'm going to do is set your bond at $250 and give you a new court date of May 19th. If you post the bond, you will be released, but you'll have the same date, court date and time. I am appointing the Office of the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. Good luck to you, sir. Your bond is $250.
Thank you.
Next one should be Alvarez, right? Hi, can I have your name, please?
Brian Alvarez.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on aggravated assault domestic violence charges. Purpose of this hearing is for me to set release conditions on your case. The state have a position.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand the lack of history, but the state is requesting a high bond of the $75,000 due to the, nature of the offenses here. I won't go through all of them, but it's very, very concerning conduct of what's, notated in the pretrial services report and interim complaint as far as injuries go.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that Mr. Alvarez was scored a level 1 offender by pretrial services, also 1 on the NCA scale, 1 on the FTA scale. He has no priors. He's been living in Tucson for 5 years, and he's full-time employed. And per the pretrial services report, who was able to talk to the victim, they're okay with Mr. Alvarez's release. So we ask that the court release Mr. Alvarez to pretrial services, or in the alternative, have a much lower bond than 75,000.
Okay, thank you. I also have read, of course, I found probable cause, but I've also read all the probable cause reports. I'm going to set bond in the amount of $10,000. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. in Justice Court. Standard release conditions will apply with additional conditions: no contact with any victims, don't return to the victim's location. I am going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant in this proceeding. Sir, your next court date is May 20th with a $10,000 bond. If you do post it, you must appear in court at that time. If you do post it, you can have no contact with any victims and don't return to that person's location. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Copy.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Name is Benjamin Campos.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on a warrant out of Superior Court and also a new charge of possession of drug paraphernalia, possession of dangerous drugs, possession of narcotic drugs. Let's talk about the state have a position on that matter.
Your Honor, the state's asking you impose the $500 bond set by the court. He was previously released to pretrial, failed to appear, and looks like he's maxed out on both scales.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Based on I know we're on this case right now, but based on the state's recommendation on the other case to dismiss, I'd ask that you release Mr. Campos to pretrial services and let him try to deal with that case out of custody.
All right, thank you. On his Superior Court warrant, I am going to affirm the $500 bond set by the Superior Court. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on not preliminary hearing, arraignment on May 16th at 1:30 p.m. in Superior Court. Standard release conditions will apply, and I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant in this proceeding. All right, let's go on to the other matter. The state is moving to dismiss according to the public defender. Is that right?
Correct, Your Honor. The state's moving to dismiss without prejudice the new interim complaint that was filed.
Okay. I will do that then. And sir, your other case is dismissed, so you'll have an arraignment on the 16th of May. If you post the bond, you will be released. Otherwise, you'll be transported to court at that time for court. Okay, good luck to you.
$1.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Ana Maria Monique Gonzalez.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on a felony criminal trespass charge and a misdemeanor of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. Does the state have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state's requesting a $10,000 bond due to the fact that she is on felony probation for an identical offense.
Attorney for the defendant.
Judge, I'd ask that, well, one, Ms. Gonzalez is a lifelong resident of Tucson. She lives with her grandparents. She is unemployed. So a $10,000 bond would be high. I can't tell if there is a probation hold on Ms. Gonzalez. There is.
According to my research, she is.
Okay. So given that there is a probation hold, we ask that the court just set a nominal bond so that she can earn time credit on this case.
All right, thank you. What I'm going to do is set a bond in the amount of $2,500 cash secured. If it is posted into her probation hold is lifted, she'll be released through pretrial services. Again, a preliminary hearing on May 20th. Appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Standard release conditions will apply, including no contact with any victims and don't return to any locations where the victims are at. Ma'am, your next court date is May 20th. You do have a probation violation hold, So your lawyer would probably advise you at this point not to post any bond so that you get credit for the time being in custody. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Call that.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Stetson one.
I am Judge Hazel. You're here charged with disorderly conduct with a weapon, a felony. Does the state have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state's requesting a $10,000 bond with pretrial services. It looks, in looking at the facts of him, dancing around with a knife in public, trying to, slash towards, it looks like somebody in public who was on a skateboard and then chased after the victim with a knife. That's some very disturbing or concerning conduct, and he is maxed out on both scales, Judge.
Okay, thank you. Attorney for the defendant?
Judge, Mr. Juan he's homeless, he's unemployed, a $10,000 bond would essentially be no bond for him. He does have one felony, but in that case, per the pretrial services report, he completed the sentence. He was paroled and completed parole in 2016. And so given the lack of criminal history, and the fact that he's unemployed and homeless, we ask that the court release Mr. Stetson Juan to pretrial services, or in the alternative, reduce his bond so that it can be more something that's attainable for him.
All right, thank you. I'm going to set this matter for preliminary hearing on May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. in Justice Court. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant. I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $2,500. Standard release conditions will apply, including additional conditions: no contact with any victim, don't return to the scene of the crime. Sir, your next court date is May the 20th and your bond is $2,500. Good luck to you, sir.
Preston?
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Elliot Andrew Kiesner.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on charges of possession of narcotic drugs, DUI, open container in a vehicle, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Does the state have a position in this matter?
We are moving to dismiss without prejudice Mr. Kushner's matter at this time, Judge. In reviewing the complaint, I believe there's some additional things that need to be looked into, but we're moving to dismiss without prejudice for now.
Okay, sir, your case is dismissed for now. Make sure that if you get a summons, you answer that summons, sir. I'm not saying that's going to happen. Also, you want to check public access routinely to see if you have any cases pending so that you don't end up back in jail, okay? Because if they do charge you, even if you have a warrant, if you go to the court, they'll probably take care of it without you being in custody, okay? But your charge is dismissed. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Macias?
Hi, can I have your name, please?
David Ventura Macias Olmos.
You're here today because you have a charge of misconduct with weapons, and you also have a warrant out of the Justice Court for DUIs. Does the state have a position?
Your Honor, the state's recommending a $10,000 bond with pretrial services. He's actually on parole for an identical offense of prohibited possessor, where he originally served a 2-year sentence. So factoring in, the earned release credits of 85%, his DOC hold is likely to lift in the very near future based on that. So the state feels a credit for a bond for time credit purposes here would not be appropriate.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Can I get one moment, Judge?
Sure.
Judge. Mr. Macias almost does have family support. He's unable to contact them right now, but if he would get his phone or his contact, he would be able to contact them and he would have family support. He does have 2 kids, and given the DOC hold, I understand Mr. Goodman's position, but given the DOC hold, we ask that the bond amount be reduced.
All right, thank you. I'm going to set the bond in the amount of $5,000 cash secured. I'm going to set the matter for preliminary hearing on May 20th. I'm going to impose standard release conditions. I'm also going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant in this matter. This new court date is May 20th at 1:30 p.m. with a $5,000 bond. If posted, then through pretrial services. Let's go on to your justice court case, sir. You have DUI warrants out of Pima County Justice Court. On that matter, I'm going to set the bond at $100 and appoint Jill Gookin to be your lawyer. I'm going to give you a new court date on Monday, May 12th with Judge Garza at 1 p.m. And your lawyer will be present for that hearing. So your total bond, if you did not have other holds, would be $5,100, but obviously you have holds. So you will not be released. So you certainly don't want to post the bond until those holds are resolved. Good luck to you.
Judge, I'm so sorry. Can you say the misdemeanor court date again?
Monday.
This Monday?
Yeah, the 12th.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Misdemeanor.
Marmion,
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Pablo Marmion,
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on new charges of aggravated DUI, possession of drug paraphernalia, and then you have 2 warrants out of city or Pima County and 1 out of the city of Tucson. Does the state have a position on the felony new charge?
The state's recommending a $7,500 bond with pretrial services based on that prior DUI conviction that he appears to be out of compliance with, as well as the other warrants that the court noted, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
I want to note that the prior DUI was a misdemeanor, and he has Mr. Marmion doesn't have any felonies on his record for the pretrial services report. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. He lives with his mom, his stepfather, and his brother, and he is unemployed. So we ask that the court release Mr. Marmion to pretrial services so he can deal with his misdemeanor warrants out of custody and this case out of custody, or in the alternative, set a lower bond.
Thank you. I'm going to set this matter for preliminary hearing on May 20th at 1:30 p.m. I'm going to appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant. I'm going to set a bond in the amount of $5,000 cash secured. If posted, it would be through pretrial services with standard release conditions. Again, the preliminary hearing will be on May 20th. Let's go on to your 2 justice court cases. You have 2 warrants out of justice court. On each of those, I'm going to set them for this Monday at 1 o'clock, the 12th with Judge Garza. And I'm going to reappoint Adam Walters to be your attorney on both of those cases. On both cases, I'm going to set a bond of $100 for a total bond of $200. So if you post the bond of $5,200, you will be released, but you must appear on your court dates on the 12th and the 20th. Now let's go on to your Tucson City case. You have a warrant out of Tucson City. I'm going to release you on that charge and set the matter for a video review or non-transfer review on June the 20th. If you are released before that date, you should go to Tucson City Court so you can deal with your warrant. That's in a warrant for possession of drug paraphernalia. So good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Somebody say,
What's it? Probably say.
No, so you have to, if you pay that, yeah, so, but that's the one, so it's $50.
McBride's.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Skylar Allen McBride.
I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on a charge of endangerment, domestic violence. Does the state have a position? You also are here on multiple warrants for your arrest out of the city of Tucson. Does the state have a position on the misdemeanor charges or the felony new charges? I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor, the state's requesting a higher bond of $50,000. And as the court noted, he has at least 6 warrants out for his arrest for cases spanning from 2019 through 2022 that he's had an issue with appearing for.
All right, thank you, attorney for the defendant.
I'd like to point out that this current offense is deemed nonviolent. Mr. McBride's a lifelong resident of Tucson. He lives with his father at the Pensacola address.
I'm supposed to be at work today at 2:00.
And he's full-time employed. He has work today. And even looking at his priors, out of the 3 felonies, 2 of them were designated misdemeanors. So we asked that Mr. McBride be released to pretrial services so then he can continue working, or in the alternative, reduce his bond.
All right, thank you. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May the 20th. I'm going to set the bond at $10,000 cash secured. Pretrial services if posted. Conditions of release are standard release conditions with no contact with any victims. I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent the defendant in this matter. So on this matter, the new court date is May 20th, with a bond of $10,000. So let's go on to your Tucson City cases now. You have multiple warrants from the city of Tucson. I can count 7 files, I believe. I'm going to set your bond at $250 cash secured. I'm going to set the matter for a video review on May 20th at 1:45 p.m. with Judge Mayhew. If you post the bond, you'll be released and you'll have a court date of June the 13th at 9 a.m. Standard release conditions will apply in this case. So your total bond is $10,250. Or if you post it, you will be released, but you must appear at the court dates that I've given you. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Continue.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Matthew and here.
I am Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have new charges of aggravated harassment and you have charges out of the city of Tucson as well. Does the state have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state's recommending a $10,000 bond. The state recognizes there isn't any felony history, but what's of concern is he's been served with 2 separate protective orders, and the conduct in this case appears to kind of coincide with stalking type of behavior of driving back and forth in front of the house, honking or yelling. One of the victims leaves, drives by him. He strikes her car with his car. So just based on the disregard again of the 2 court orders and the events in this case, the state believes a bond's appropriate.
Thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Mr. Mativier, as was noted earlier, has no priors. This is understand that this is an aggravated harassment charge, but this is a nonviolent, or at least it's deemed nonviolent. He's been in Tucson for 17 years. He currently has an address on Country Club and he's unemployed. And so a $10,000 bond would be substantial for him to try to pay. Also, I'd like to note that there are some mental health concerns that are noted, and so staying in the jail may not allow Mr. Mativier to get the help that he needs. And so we ask that Mr. Mativier is released to pretrial services, or in the alternative, have the bond significantly lowered so that it's something that's attainable.
Thank you. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May 20th. I'm going to set the bond at $2,500 cash secured if posted through pretrial services. Standard release conditions will apply. Additional conditions is not have any contact with any victims, don't return to their locations. And I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent him in this matter. So the next court date is May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. Sir, if you post the bond, you must appear in court, otherwise you'll be transported. Let's go on to your Tucson City cases now. You have a warrant out of the city of Tucson. I'm going to release you on that charge and set it for a video review on May 17th at 1:45 p.m. If you end up being released on your felony matter, you must appear at that same time to appear in the courtroom. So on Tucson City, you are being released, sir. Good luck to you.
Two checks.
So, and if you post that,
Okay.
Pero
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Sandra Otero.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today charged with aggravated assault on a police officer, and you also have multiple warrants out of the city of Tucson. Does the state have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state's requesting a $10,000 bond. I know that she was arrested for what would appear to be violent DV misdemeanor incident. I don't know the facts of that case. Maybe the court would have more information. The only concern, as far as the facts go here, Judge, is the brazen act of injuring the officer to the point he bled, and then she continued to scratch the officer. So she's arrested for DV and then continues the violence on the officer who effectuated the arrest.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
yeah, I'd like to note that Ms. Otero has no felony priors. She's a lifelong resident of Tucson. She's lived at the same address her whole life, and she's self-employed, and so a $10,000 bond would be substantial for her to pay. So then we ask that, given all those factors, we ask the court significantly reduce Ms. Otero's bond so that it's something that's attainable for her.
Thank you. I'm going to take the following actions in this matter. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. I'm going to set the bond in this case in the amount of $2,500 with standard release conditions, including no contact with any victims. If bond is posted, it will be a cash secured and supervision to pretrial services. So ma'am, your new court date on your felony matter is May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. Let's go on to your Tucson City matters. You have new charges out of the Tucson City of assault, disorderly conduct, also a warrant for your arrest as well. I am going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. I'm going to set your bond in that case in the amount of $250. I'm going to set the matter for a video review on May 20th at 1:45 p.m. If you are released, you must appear on June 13th at 9 a.m. So good.
And what?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What office was appointed
For the felony or the misdemeanor?
for the felony?
The public defender's office.
Public defender. Sorry about that.
No, you don't need to be sorry.
May get a chance. Get the number to call, they'll put you in touch with your attorney for the felony case. That's your attorney for case. And if you post that, get released. Otherwise, we'll change it.
Thank you.
Stevens.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Micah Simmons,
You're here today on two sets of charges. The first is burglary, possession of narcotic drug, possession of drug paraphernalia. The second is possession of narcotic drug, possession of drug paraphernalia. First, let's discuss the burglary charge. Does the state have a position on that matter? Counselor of the state, you might be muted.
Sorry about that, Judge.
Okay.
The state's requesting a $5,000 bond. It looks like, as the court may have already noted, he's got a misdemeanor warrant out for his arrest for, it might have been an incident that occurred after the interim complaint incident, and it should be noted in the complaint that he did actually try to flee and run away from officers.
Thank you. Attorney for the defendant?
I'd like to note that Mr. Simons is homeless and he's self-employed. And so even a $5,000 bond would be hard for him to pay to get released. So we asked the court to release him to pretrial services, or in the alternative, significantly reduce the bond. So that's something attainable.
Okay, thank you. On the burglary charge, then, I am going to set the bond in the amount of $2,500. I'm going to set this matter for a preliminary hearing on May the 20th at 1:30 p.m. with standard conditions, including no contact with any victims, don't go to the incident location. Also, I am appointing the office of the public defender to represent the defendant on this felony charge. Okay, let's go on to his other charge. Does the state have a position on his drug charges?
Your Honor, the state originally recommended $1,000, but given his circumstances, the state would be okay with a $500 bond, as well as setting a steps court hearing as well.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant?
Same
Okay, sir.
Same as I said earlier, and also given the steps hearing and the bond in the other case, we asked that on this charge, Mr. Simons released to pretrial services.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to set a $500 bond. I'm going to set a steps hearing on May 19th, a preliminary hearing on May 20th. Again, I'm appointing the office of the public defender to represent the defendant on this matter. That bond is cash secured if pretrial services, if it's posted. So you, both of your cases on that matter, sir, are on May 20th. Let's go on to your city court matters. You have a theft charge out of city court. I'm going to release you on those charges and set it for a non-transport review and appoint counsel for June 20th at 9 a.m. If you do get released on all your charges, you should go to Tucson City Court so that you can make sure you have a good court date. Good luck to you, sir.
If you post that. I can't do nothing. Do something just up here, then they'll hold you at least until this hearing. It's those finals. Okay. So. Good.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Brandon Smith.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on charges of a criminal damage. Does the state have a position?
Yes, Your Honor, the state's requesting a $5,000 bond with pretrial services. Per the interim complaint, this occurred back on April 12th, causing at least some substantial damage to that business. And as the court would note, he was also now arrested on a new criminal damage misdemeanor case that you'll be seeing him on this morning. He was uncooperative, couldn't be interviewed by pretrial, and per his criminal history, it also looks like he has ties to Tennessee and Alabama.
Okay. Attorney for the defendant?
Can I get 1 second to talk to Mr. Smith?
Sure.
Coach, so Mr. Smith informed me that he's currently housed at the Primavera Men's Shelter and he has a housing voucher. If he was kept in custody, he would lose his spot at the shelter and his voucher. He's been in Tucson for 8 years and he's unemployed. So the bond of $5,000 would essentially be no bond for him. So we ask that the court release Mr. Smith to pretrial services.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to set a $1,000 bond on this matter, set it cash secured, set a preliminary hearing on May the 20th. I'm going to appoint the Office of Public Defender to represent the defendant. I'm going to impose standard release conditions, including no contact with any victims, don't return to the location. So, sir, your new court date is May the 20th, and your bond is $1,000. Good luck to you. Let's go on to your city court cases. We have a new city court case. I am going to release you on that matter and set it for a video review on June the 20th at 9 a.m. And I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent you on that matter. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you. So we're down over there. More security. More security. So you have ways of heard that. Or you have somebody that put up some kind of property, then they gotta pay the. I don't have that, you know. So reach out to your attorney. They might be able to. Okay, I didn't do this make a phone call when I was there either. But that's okay. You should be able to call. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Hello,
Hello, can I have your name, please?
Charity Summer Tableman.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have new charges of possession of dangerous drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. State have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state originally noted a $1,000 bond with pretrial services, but the state would believe a lesser bond of maybe 500 would be appropriate. This is someone we would typically recommend release on. The problem here is she's maxed out on both scales and has been failing to appear for her 2 misdemeanor matters she'll be seen on as well since April and August of 2024.
Okay, attorney for the defendant.
Given the state's recommendation of $500 and at least what I see on the pretrial services report that Ms. Tableman's steps eligible. So given all those, we asked the court release Ms. Tableman to pretrial services so then she can deal with her cases out of custody.
All right, thank you. Ma'am, I am going to set a $500 bond based on your failure to appear history. I'm going to set the matter for a preliminary hearing on May 20th, a steps hearing on May 19th. If you post a $500 bond, you will be released. Standard release conditions will apply in those cases. I am appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent you on those matters. Let's go on to your Tucson City Court cases. I am going to release you on those Tucson City Court cases and set the matter for a non-transport review on
Okay.
June 20th at 9 a.m. And I am appointing the office of the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. If you are released and before June 20th, you must go to court in Tucson and then we'll work with you to get you a new court date, okay?
All right.
All right, good luck to you.
So I'm not getting out. I have a $5.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Can I have your name, please?
Adam Viramontes.
I am Judge Hazel. You're here today on charges of domestic violence, aggravated assault, and domestic violence kidnapping. Does the state have a position on this matter?
Your Honor, the state's recommending a $50,000 bond with pretrial services based on the nature of the offense, the lethality behind these types of cases that's noted on the recommendation. And Mr. Viramontes appears to be, from what I can tell from the pretrial services report, a fugitive from justice, at least for arson offense out of California. That's likely not, NCIC fully extraditable. And then I would also point the court to the law enforcement input on the second page at the very bottom, as far as the victim having reported similar types of things being done to her in the past, that would support the higher bond as well.
Thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Viramontes is only 19. He was deemed a level 1 offender by pretrial services, 2 on the NCA scale, 1 on the FCA scale. I understand the arson case that Mr. Goodman was talking about, but that was a juvenile case. And he is full-time employed. And so we asked the court, given especially his age and his prior history and his likeliness to offend again, that the court significantly reduced the state's recommendation of $50K down to something that would be more attainable.
All right, thank you. I'm going to set the bond at $20,000 cash secured, if posted or released through pretrial services. Set the matter for preliminary hearing on May 20th. Standard release conditions will apply, including additional conditions: no contact with any victims, don't return to the victim's location or residence. And I am appointing the office of the public defender to represent the defendant. Good luck to you, sir. Your next court date is May the 20th. You post bond, you must appear in court at that time or a warrant will issue for your arrest.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is there anything further from the state this morning?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. I didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. But I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. ain't know, but I saw it. That's the feeling you've got, like a lyric that you know. Once you hear it, you'd thought. I like the way that you think. Feels like a song no one else could sing. What if you ain't love me back? I thought that you could love me back that night. But when I laid with you and I played for you my life, when it came down to it, I felt like I knew if I tried, there was a hope you'd see who I hoped I'd be inside. And that hope was the song that kept me going. I didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. I didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. Didn't know if you would love me, but I hoped you could. Yeah, I hoped you could. Didn't know if you would love me, but I hoped you could. Yeah, I hoped you could. Lately, I've been a little off track. All of these years like a weight on my back. All of these fears I won't make it, I'm faking. I'm afraid I should throw away the faith that I had. When I finally fall to pieces, will you tell me I don't need this? Or will you show me to the youth I'd left, where hope was the only thing I'd known? And I didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. Yeah, I hoped I would. Yeah, I didn't know if I could do it, but I hoped I would. I hoped I would. I hoped I would. Didn't know if you would love me, but I hoped you could now. I didn't know if you would love me, but I hoped you could. I hoped you could.
I'm sorry, can you send me a case number, please? Can you place my call back on the board, please? 10-4-1-0-4. Hey, 5.
The wallet was left in the ASO. The owner has been contacted and left a voicemail. You can clear this 5203 Oscar and I'll be en route to out 4.
1015.
A1 respond with EMS 801, Red 2691, code 3-stroke 1080 South Cody Loop Road.
One copies traffic.
Copy EMS 801.
Dispatch means 830.
Yeah. Stand by.
From the Charlie side, engine 331 will be extending a horizontal standpipe to the Charlie side for primary search fire control. Striking a second alarm with level 2 staging 1 block to the north.
We're in the offensive strategy. Engine 331 has Latoya command.
Fire alarm copies, working fire conditions, medium-sized, two-story commercial occupancy. Your establishing on water supply, horizontal standpipe. Being the offensive strategy, you'll have command, and I copy your request for a second alarm.
A5, 23 on Alpha. Do we have a description of the sick person?
He's in the wheelchair right in front of the Maverick.
Thank you.
Back line off of engine 331. Go through the Alpha side, first floor, checking for extension and do a primary search. Engine 330 copies. Taking it. Tack line, do a primary search.
Pump 331, firefighter 331, ready for water.
Command letter 380.
Go ahead, ladder 380.
Station level 1 due north.
I copy. I want you to come on scene. Go to the Bravo side. I'd like you to go to the roof for a roof report.
I have 380 copies. We'll come to the scene stage on the Bravo side. We'll go to the roof for a roof report.
Pump 331 from firefighter 331.
Engine 339, Public Assist, 4928, West New Shadow Way, 12,200 North and 4,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Floor Charlie side are pretty bad. I was wondering if you got a primary all clear and any extension in the first floor.
That's affirmative. We have high heat, low visibility. We're unable to complete a primary. We're going to need to back out.
Command copies. Go ahead and exit the structure. We're going to transition to defensive.
And fire.
We're going to transition from offensive to defensive. Go ahead and start me the emergency traffic zones.
Fire alarm copies.
All units on the fire ground. We're going defensive on this structure. Exit the structure and give me a power upon exiting.
Engine 22, command.
Command, engine 22.
When you guys are buttoned up over there, rehab is located in the apartment complex to the east.
Copy. We're en route here shortly in about 5 minutes.
Into that area. It's going to be an unknown male with a black hoodie, dark gray sweats.
Joe, I don't want either copy.
One 020.
Go ahead, Battalion 331. Battalion 331's on scene. Command from Battalion 331.
Go ahead, Battalion 331. I got your on-scene report. I understand you established your own water supply. You deployed a horizontal standpipe to the second floor, Charlie side, for primary search and fire control. You had engine 330 heading to the alpha side, first floor for primary search and checking for extension. You have ladder 380 to the roof with the roof report. You had all units back out and you went defensive. If that is correct, give me a CANS report and I'll take it from right here. That's affirmative. Battalion 331. We're on the Charlie side. We've exited the structure. We have a par of 3. We were going to set up the plate pipe with, the 2.5 inch for defensive operations. Battalion 331 copies. Command from Battalion 331. I'll be assuming command on 6080 North Litchfield.
1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1023.
10-4.
I copy engine 330. I need you to go ahead and pump ladder 380 for an aerial master stream. Go ahead and try to locate a hydrant.
Copy pump aerial, ladder 330 for aerial master stream.
In 500 west. Respond on A6 west.
.331 for pump. 331, go ahead. Need you to shut down the 2.5 inch so we can attach the plate pipe.
We told them the helicopter turnaround time was 15 minutes in between patients. Advising I will be taking off my radio and being in full Tyvek. If you need me, I will have my phone on me. Yeah, 1023.
Seven eight six.
796.
Can I get a 926 started for cardio for the fusion?
I'll just send it for.
Ladder 1, and Medic 1, chest pain, 20, East Broadway Boulevard, Unit 405, 0 North and 100 West. Respond on A4 South.
On 331, engine 331.
East Grant Road and North Albert Way, 2400 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Marks 113.
Plus 101, 125.
For 331 from command. For 331 from command. Command from Pumper 331, go ahead. Yeah, we got a lot of smoke and fire production coming from the roof. What's your available water?
Clear this channel. Units can go in service once they've cleared rehab.
Okay.
35.
Female patient still refused to be transported. She's going to go downstairs where baggage claim is and wait it out. See if he feels any better. If he doesn't, he'll recontact us. I have clearance whenever you're ready.
Good.
5303 Oscar.
When you want, if you can copy this call.
Male thing. The one that call text says the suspect's no longer there.
That's affirmative.
Okay, 10 4. I know 1 4 and 1 2 are going 22. They can advise of the air.
Coming.
Relocation at 6942, 6942 East Camino del Toro. Snake is on the north side of the house. Calling party will do direct.
Terminate. Go terminate.
Valley Fire Permit 231.
1003 is code 41 dash.
1029. 700 West Pima Mountain Road from Station 231.
1029. See your traffic? Dispatcher 17 transporting 1 normal to St. Joe's. Copy at 17 transporting 1 code 2 to St. Joe's. To St. Joe's. Copy 46 St. Joe's.
Alarm truck. I see Houston on nervous.
1030.
And I'll secure the 400.
10-4. Yes, sir. It's going to be a black four-door SUV, possibly a Ford Fiesta, following the Mal.
Go for it, Victor.
1030.
What's the 20 to that plate?
Tango 30. Tango 30 will have the other side. 1031. Throw me around.
235. 315. 10-4. We're trying to get more information. It's a black Chrysler 300 went into a pole. No further information at this time. TSD is responding. Hopefully the driver is out bleeding from the nose. 3 copy call.
I copy.
And now they're advising that it's a vehicle into a tree. So I'm not sure if it's a tree or a pole at this time.
Country Club and Drexel just west of Bravo Yankee Whiskey 5713.
131.
Dispatcher 74 available.
Copy, 74 available. Everyone?
Bravo 34.
Bravo 34.
1024, 1023 at address 3243 East Edison Street.
1033.
Dispatch Utility 74. Assignment complete. Returning.
Copy, utility 74, sign complete, returning. One ocean 31.
131.
Can you copy a place for me, please?
Can I get the last three?
Last three, 092, 092.
1033.
900.
10-4.
1033. Door.
Can you hear me real quick?
Yeah, number.
6 to address 7128 East Paseo San Andreas.
At 1034.
Four service 510. Code 20. Code 4, thank you. 104.
I hold a 45 with me on the lower level. After you come down here, I'll head all back.
Got it. That way now.
10-4, thanks, sir.
Fire engine 5. Engine 5, fire. Fire engine 5. Patient is refusing assessment or treatment. Will be returned to radio service. Carriage 5.
Go ahead.
Victor Lincoln Adam, 8 Adam, 6 Adam.
4-8.
4-8.
Could you let American know that we do have the black defendant in the right?
Copy 1035.
Okay.
Here's Sean 5. Can you copy a plate? Go ahead. Lincoln 1 Adam 1 Edward William.
77, go ahead.
Delta Bravo Alpha 5 Charlie X-Ray Houghton and Old Bell Road.
10 and 1028, please, sir.
It's going to be Delta 8 Alpha 5 Charlie X-ray.
1036.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 2027 West Cemetery Canyon Drive.
Engine 337 and 820. Fire engine 341, code 2 transport, please.
Check.
Eight zero six 10-8 traffic.
806 103.
Sick person. 10,559 West Van Beaver Drive. 12,300 North and 10,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Hang on, T0, go ahead.
Don't head upstairs yet. I got the keys for you.
Sorry, 10-9?
You still downstairs by baggage?
10-4, I'm on lower level west right now.
Oh.
You copy?
Different.
103.
13 East Ponche Fairview Road. 2,500 North and 7,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Paramedic 181.
Paramedic 191, fire.
We'll take that call for medic 192. They're aware.
Check.
830, try pound 1618. Pound 1618. Copy, thank you. We're going to the gate now.
10,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire alarm, paramedic 192.
Paramedic 182, fire.
Copy, cancellation.
Check.
Fireman 830 on scene.
Take it, 30.
One ocean 41.
141.
So dispatching to land 0417. It's code 4 vehicle just broke down.
10-4, 1041.
Ladder 7 and Medic 7. Seizures. 4134 East Pima Street. 1700 North and 4200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Hey, 7-5. Fire engine 7. We're clearing our last call. We can take that call for ladder 7. Check it, 7.
Engine 7, seizures, 4134, East Pima Street, 1700 North and 4200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Sounds to be free.
Out 1043.
Edward Victor 12. You can log me off from code 20, please. 1042.
Dispatch 838 is clearing Vanderman.
Copy 3.
It's on 31.
31.
Is info open?
Negative. Go with it.
29 of firearms.
Go.
360-92629. Dispatch, Meds 846 has arrived at St. Joe's.
Copy 46, alright.
Dispatch, Meds 830.
It's 830.
Just transporting code 2 to Oro Valley Hospital.
Copy Miss 830 or Valley.
Meds 830, fine. You can show us transporting to Oro Valley. Check.
Engine 376, Public Assist, 10,950, North La Cuniotta Drive, 11,000 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
No, Fire 22.
9 David 95.
995.
Can you log me off?
107146. Copy permanent gates of 9 clearing and returning. 7. We'll do for the Irvington and Country Club North of Yankee 4 Alpha 73 Tango. 1046.
10-4, Parks 211, code 20. Go for it. 10-4 and Parks 210, code 20.
210, go for it.
10-4 and 418, code 20. Rescue 418, code 20. Rescue 418, code 20. He's code 4. 1047.
Medic 330, traffic accident, 4701, North Stone Avenue, 4700 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 20. We upgraded the call to M level. You have paramedic 230 responding as well. 20 copy, thanks.
Ladder 7 and Medic 5, traffic accident, 5470, East Grand Road, 2400 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thirty-two 76.
Three-two-seven-six.
1023 116.
Call 040.
Start on 11.
Random 11.
I took 430, 4114 is with me.
1049. Code for level 2 1052 pedestrian struck 5470 East Grand. Med 875 dispatch. I'm going to verify. It says patient is not leaving, but then it says he's going westbound. I'm trying to figure that out. The next available. Go ahead. Let's reach to that 52, please, on Grant. And 10-4. And next available. And it looks like the pedestrian might have just ran into an apartment complex. Last time wearing blue shirt, khaki pants, white male, still trying to get further.
Retry the main one. We have package in the kitchen.
Yes, copy level 2, armed robbery, 1475 West St. Mary's. Complainants reporting subject robbed her with a pair of pliers and took her phone.
3-6, you can send it up a flex.
Yes, 84.
2-3.
2-3.
What's the time element? If they took her phone and she's calling 911.
They're saying it just occurred. He left running behind the building into the neighborhood.
3-6, I copy. Since they're separated, he's not there anymore. Let's clear the air. You just can still respond code 3. Let's just get a direction of travel from them.
Copy. So they're saying he ran behind the building into the neighborhood. He's a Hispanic male, tall, thin, black hair, navy blue shirt, blue jeans, black shoes.
Copy. It means it probably went south.
And copy, this was a store that was robbed. This is a T-Mobile. He went in and took a phone from T-Mobile, not her personal phone.
And John and Amy, FYI, 781 and the drones are going to go up and, as planned, do that photo reconnaissance at Windy.
Seven 41052.
I'm in round, so that's very notable.
Engine 20, paramedic 330.
I see you guys approaching. You guys want to take that white Kia van over there? Just give me an assessment on what's going on that side. We're dealing with this female over here.
All right, copy that. Engine 136. For now, we don't have enough units for quads. That neighborhood south has a nightmare to quad off. So for now, we'll just circulate southbound and have Fleet 3 utilize the drone.
One 1054.
Seven two seven.
727.
Myself, 806, and Fox and One will be out of our vehicles in the wash just north of our vehicles.
175.
6 Willow Canyon. One 055. 14, you can cancel.
Engine 16, injured person, 6843, East Calle Circa, 1300 North and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Pick up.
056.
And cancellation.
That's affirmative.
Rescue 14 copies will be in service returning. Thank you, Medic 14.
77 now, Singapore 16222, 16,222 Southwest Scalero Place, within 182 meters. 1056 hours.
Three North Wilmot Road.
10-4. Is that the apartment complex?
Yes, it is an apartment complex. The first apartment we'll be at is 819.
Different things. 10510.
Bravo 34.
Bravo 34.
1023.
Count 1058.
Suspect was last seen going south and then turn west in the neighborhood. There's a wall that shares a property with the Safeway parking lot. If we want to send a unit over there too.
76479.
Don't too far away.
First name Christopher. Last name Golden. Golf Oscar Lima Delta Echo November. Date of birth 08/16/1986.
10-4, confirming date of birth 0816.
10-4.
158.
Saying anything. Healthy circulating.
10-4. It looks like ladder 10 went on scene. Didn't locate a patient either. Not sure if the vehicle that struck the victim still on scene. It was a silver Charger.
I copy.
1059.
Gonzalez, Golf, Oscar, November, Zulu, Alpha, Pima, Echo, Zulu. First name Marco, common spelling. Date of birth 07/12/1990.
10-4, go over the next.
10-4. The second visual is going to be last name Fierro, Fox, India, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Oscar. First name Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. Date of birth 04/18/1978.
Years old, kind of short, dark hair, navy blue shirt, blue jeans, sneakers, just a short sleeve shirt, and he's wearing a black backpack.
England.
Hello, Nazir.
Okay. Fire Alert 7, we'll take that call for Alpha Truck 7. They're not aware. Check.
Ladder 7, medical alarm, 4414, East 2nd Street, 900 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go ahead.
Here is 40736, and I'll be at Dillard's in the Tucson Mall until 2030.
$1102.
Dan for.
5 each Benson at 2-2. They're going to be en route reference a neighbor choking, now not able to get inside the home. Circular event 4603, copy.
I'm sorry, I'll take a look right now.
1101. Truck status, please.
Sorry, Alpha Check 7.
Alpha Truck 7, Farley.
Fire Alpha Check 7 copies cancellation. We're in house. Thank you. Fire 7.
Check.
Deal with Park Place till 1600.
8 Adam 14.
10-4.
1102.
Turner.
Check. Wearing blue button up. Gray pants. Big. 1039 is negative for Christopher Golden, 081686. 10-4.
150, North 4th Avenue, Unit 8102, 2200 North and 400 East. Respond on A3 North.
And unable to get in. Nothing further. Nobody else came on the line. And that's all they have.
A copy. So more like a medical issue, not something like criminal.
10-4. They might have requested us because they can't get inside the home. But they're on scene.
A copy. I'll just have that one in case you need tools or something.
10-4. It looks like paramedic 5 is on scene. Next available.
There is a third one. I located a male subject. He's going to be in the northwest corner of Grant and Beverly. He's going to be sitting down next to a traffic light.
They went 10-4.
3-3, I copy that. Can you just keep eye on him until Adam units get there? Yeah, sure. I'll have a long eye on him.
11-4. Dispatch 81's clearing an attorney. Copy 81 clearing.
2 into 3D drunk off. And 2 Lincoln 3 to 36. Did he continue to the Safeway and then jump that wall, or did he jump this one that's directly behind the business?
B6, that's not known. The staff saw him walking towards West Calle Gallego, and they saw him turn west, but they didn't see him jump any walls. It's a dead end there, so either he continued south through the alley or jumped. Yeah, either he continued south through that alley or went west and jumped the wall to the Safeway.
Charles Elam, 061577, had a TPD for narcotic possession.
All right, Mitigate.
Medicaid filing.
All right, Mitigate. Can you add a suppression unit to this call, please?
Affirmative. You have ladder 4.
He's going to be now in the northeast corner.
Copy 1106.
102, 2200 North and 400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Officer Alpha.
Three also 1-2. Can we get med started up and just have them hold off until the Adam units make contact?
10-4. 1106.
1. 6 copy, 10 106.
Of the roadway.
Copy 1107. Looks like Academy units are approaching at 1107.
Four Bravo to me one. I got a package in the kitchen without 10-6.
Alpha 304.
1023.
Have 1108. 3012. He's on the side where the emergency vehicles only enter into TMP.
Yeah, from my Grand Beverly. Where's my next unit?
717, I'm on Rose Mountain Ground. Emergency hold off. 5470 East Grand Road, 2400 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Civil 0911, saying about 2466 24660, supposed to be de la Victoria, within 28 meters, 1108.
5-minute gate.
Mitigate fire alarm.
Disregard. 314, I'm going to be out with him, north side of Grant, TMC property.
Fine.
1023.
1109.
I'm out with it.
3310 4009. Let's move in. 1109.
Medic 49, sick person, 5240, East Bellevue Street, Unit 117, 1200 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East.
If possible, 1088 Fox for Robert Fierro. 041878 out of U.S. Marshals also.
Copy. And I'm checking the TPD just to verify if it's secure or not.
Fox out of DOC for Marco Gonzalez, 71290 for a pro violation.
Say a 14, confirm that one, thank you.
Clemson.
Paramedic 867, respond TMC to the ICU.
AEC2, pregnancy problem. 2150, North 4th Avenue, Unit 8102, 2200 North and 400 East. Respond on 83 North.
Hold on, 11. 4 item 33, 15 and 34.
Go for it.
11.
25, 3500 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 1, sick person, North 7th Avenue and East 1st Street, 1000 North and 0 East. Respond on A3 North.
2-2.
You can go ahead and code 4.
31 on copy, thank you.
You're welcome. You live in Seoul.
Dedicated letter 4.
Medicaid last unit.
This is letter 4. We just arrived on scene. Do you need any equipment?
No, sir, just manpower, thank you.
Copy that.
Copy yours.
Medic 13.
Medic 13, fire.
We're going to take that call for the engine. They're in-house and aware.
I copy.
Medic 13, injured person, 3411, South Camino Seco, Unit 125, 3500 South and 8700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tango 60.
RP Alicia stated she was told by Animal Control 601 to contact dispatch to drop off a found dog to be placed into the kennels until owner comes forward. The dog will be a shepherd mix, white and tan, wearing a collar. The RP is 23 at 103. Her phone number is attached to the call card.
Probably 76.
10-4, 11-14.
And then number 2. Can you hold my call and put me out at 231 East District and copy a plate?
4, 7900 North and 1400 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 11, traffic accident, East Pima Street and North Albert Nyon Way, 1700 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North. 431, difficulty breathing, at West Camino Bolivar and South Camino Verde.
11-15.
201.
My apologies. I'll put 201. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be 10-8 in unit 241. I'll be 1076 to Arizona Pro ID 203 36930.
10-4. Hey, good afternoon, sir. 1160. He appears to be younger than 8 years old, and he was last seen on Glen.
Fire engine 7, my apologies. You were broken on your last. Can you repeat, please?
Engine 7, TPD does have units on scene. I'm just checking with dispatch to verify if it's secure to move in. Stand by.
Engine 7, copy, thank you.
Check. And Engine 7 fire, it's secure to move in. It's empty. I'm showing 5345 East Grant.
To transport the mother who's in labor, however, there's 2 minors that they need. Someone to take custody. So the 13.
Got it, 1-6. Somebody was in England.
A copy of the 1117. 317.
1019 with 2 for treatment.
1117.
Doing week. Visual will be sitting on the side of the road. We'll be wearing a black shirt, gray sweats, and red shoes.
1117.
When you want? When you want?
When you want to go?
Can you copy event 0416? Start off with the check welfare, but crisis on scene and it got upgraded to the petition.
Sure, thank you.
Engine 21, you're getting those 840 or closer.
Engine 21 copies 840.
And Engine 7, copy, you are no longer needed.
Engine 7, copy cancellation, you can show us in service return, thank you.
Ladder 10.
Ladder 10 fire.
You have a medic truck for sepsis.
10 fire. Check. You're getting paramedic 3.
Ready? Control 1042 compound.
1121.
10-4.
Paramedic 13, can I give the last truck started?
Check the next 13.
Command, this is Interior.
Interior safety, go ahead.
This is Interior. I have a par of 12 entering. I repeat, a par of 12 entering.
Copy, par 12.
Affirmative, paramedic 10.
Five to control radio check.
1122.
10-4.
Nobody's responding.
And rescue 7 fire.
Fire off truck 7, please do BLS transport.
And check.
Firemen 891 responding, Camino Sexo.
Meds 891, copy. Paramedic 13, you're getting meds 891.
A3 North.
On copy cancellation by medic 10.
Medic 13, transfer. Ruben has to leave. Keeps asking customers for money. 1121.
That one also looks like it's a little underweight. The other cat is maybe 4 months old. Both cats are showing URI symptoms.
But I can't really get a good eye.
I copy. Myself and Zebra 4 in the area.
Is he URI as well?
That's correct. Mosher is underage and slightly underweight.
Okay, if you can send just the ones that are just URI to cat triage, and then send that little underweight guy to us.
Will do, thank you.
Thank you.
3167 admissions.
Hey, next week copy.
Sounds good, thank you.
Paramedic 13, Plans 891, is this? 125?
Affirmative. 125 is the unit number.
Copy that.
Very unfortunate.
Check meds 842. Affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Copy for Chauncey.
Sounds 36. This guy's gonna be negative.
Yeah, Link 3, I copy you. Just went for me to get the phone all the way over there. I was trying to use the Zoom to get a good eye.
36, I copy. He looks pretty similar, but he's just much older.
Copy.
1124.
Channel 37.
Channel 37.
That's possible. I have it right here at Sunset Twin Hills, right off of Silverville.
Twenty-five.
Channel 37. He's got a different shirt on, but he had a hammer in his hand. So if somebody wants to come over and just take a look at this guy. 36, I'm heading that way.
$11.25.
Dispatch meds 848 transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
Copy for TMC.
Are you living on scene?
2 units. Copy 11 on scene.
Fire meds, 848 transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
Check 848.
Meds 840, engine 21. Go for 40. You can cancel, patient go POV. 840, copy, sir. Thank you. Fire meds 891 on scene.
Checking A1. Engine 11 for alarm.
There was no riders on the bus. The driver of the bus was fine. The driver of the vehicle that rear-ended him was fine as well. No injuries. We're going to be returning.
Check.
Take your full Bravo out of please. Fire rescue.
Rescue for alarm.
Can you stress the BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. Copy 40, cancel route, patient 1 POV.
Take it 30, vehicle inspection, you set it, Eleanor.
Just want to copy en route.
1128.
No, 28. One. 1088 out of DOC confirmed for Marco Gonzalez, 071292.
6.
236.
Good afternoon. 10-8. 1076 to physical address. 7411 North Oracle Road. Be advised in the apartment, Hotel 138, Unit 171.
10-4. Hey, good afternoon, sir, at 11:30. Bravo 34, 120.
Bravo 34, +4, 1024.
Tab 11:30.
Hey, 11 copies, thank you. Dedicate letter 4. 4.
Alpha 304.
1024 and 1023 at 622 South Magnolia Road.
Tab 11:31. Eight seven two guy.
852, transfer back to Northwest Southeast.
Copy 872. Code 2 back to Sarita.
Silver Bell and St. Mary's, all lights are flashing red 4 ways. Everyone's treated as a 4-way stop. Thank you.
1131.
I copy 10 minutes. Mike 1 to control, radio check. 10-4.
Car 842 transporting the TMC.
Check 842 TMZ. Copy 42 TMZ.
Maybe confirmed out of U.S. Marshals for Robert Fierro, 041878.
10-495.
Engine 81, paramedic 878, respond code 3, breathing problem 11610, South Nogales Highway, 164 by 18.
Thank you, this is Interior. We're going to do one more rotation and then exit the structure.
Hey, copy. One more rotation.
You can summon the 911 wireless on climb.
1221.
I'm 1133.
Available units respond to door 23. It looks like on code 31, we have a couple children playing with the house phone. We keep getting calls.
85.
Copy 85. It's the house phone by Bar Brewery, door 23.
That far. Thank you.
1133.
500 north and 1100 west. Respond on A6 west.
Thank you, this is Interior. We're going to be exiting the structure.
Copy, you're exiting.
490794.
Check 11.
Transporting 1 to TMC, normal traffic.
Copy 11 TMC.
Beautiful.
Check 888. It's 1135.
I'm 9, transporting 1, code 3 to TMC.
Copy 819, code 3 to TMC.
309 Lima. I made contact code 4.
Zero 54 7054 North Skyway Drive within 14 meters. 1135.
Hey, what do you want to do? Want to anyone out now?
She's saying that you might have gone across the street. Would you mind checking over there?
Good work.
90.
Change of allocation, record 92, please.
Copy. 36.
That's what we're looking at now. It looks like it's going to be two small children, one with a red shirt and the other one with a white shirt and green shorts. I think they're currently in the Arroyo store.
I copy.
When you get a moment, can you copy the call text with the update from the complainant?
And 4.
Yeah, this is her.
I'm 38.
Northwest. Wembley and Swirls Road for the northeast. Drexel and Midville. And then the dead end of Drexel and the Santa Cruz River.
10 for units call out their classes equals 23.
145. Let's get the eastern quads at first.
Copy the eastern quad as Suarez and Wembley and Drexel and Mangan.
1914, myself, 1912 will be making contact. We're approaching Midville Drexel now.
10 for.
Alpha Truck 7 and Medic 7, ALS Medical, 6150, East Grand Road, Unit 28A, 2300 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
220 over 120. Calling party advised possible heat stroke. Patient is very sunburnt. He is turning pale. He is clammy. Negative precautions. Nothing further at this time.
I'm 39.
Pressed.
To Desert Animal Relocation 16954, 16954 South Vanilla Orchard Drive. Snake is in the backyard. It's calling for advice entry through the side gate. Respond on dispatch. 1140.
Still waiting on units to do the east quads.
145. I'm just about 23 at Drexel and Midville.
Okay.
Four five correction. Drexel and the dead end.
Copy. Other eastern quad is Suarez and Wembley.
21.
21.
Myself and we're going to clear the house and move into the backyard.
10 for the northeast quad is still open.
SWAT 2-3 on 23 there.
Copy.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Perks 210.
210.
There's no one showing code 10 to north, but there is a 911 Miles hang up plotting at the end of Signal Hill off of Golden Gate.
242 arrived.
Copy 42 arrest.
Call text reads the call text, you're going to hear a male talking, negative signs of distress, negative TTY response, no answer on callback.
One patient, code 2, St. Joe's.
Copy 911 features. And to go. Negative weapons seen or mentioned. 3-1.
You want to copy it? Suspect still 23.
10-4.
Copy. If they need to, they can try to walk him out unless he's inside.
He's inside. They can't. He's refusing to leave.
Copy.
You got a 1-5. Put me on that press call.
10-4 unit for the 84.
Valley Fire Paramedic 431.
Engine 292 and medic 291. Sick person, 12,290 East Thunderhead Ledge Road, 6300 South and 12,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
A black mask. Yeah, 10-4. 11:45. Go ahead.
House is clear. You can clear the air. There's a chair up against the rear wall. Possibly if could have gone northbound.
10-4 air clear. 11:44.
Well, you want to get any CSOs that can 45 here and half 6 late?
1 Ocean and 1-2. 1 Ocean 3-1. 10-4. 1 Ocean 3-2. I added you to the call as well. 10-4. 11:45.
1 out 45.
Go ahead.
Since all our quads aren't filling, we have a major line of sight issues on the eastern quads. Is it okay if we break down the quads and circulate?
What do you want 10 for?
Dispatch meds 888, transporting 1, normal traffic to the VA.
Cosmos 888 VA. Any drone unit monitoring.
3256 anyway.
10-5.
And what you want to see is there's 45 here. There's a couple of houses that have cameras. 3-1, I copy. Go ahead.
Team 1's asking for a drone for that burglary suspect. Copy.
Currently in the wash along the river run if I get any sightings.
11:46.
Lincoln 3.
For Lincoln 3.
I can start up for that request.
Copy 43, copy.
Yeah, 10-4.
For Lincoln 3, it's going to be reference 1037, 1500 West Waterford.
10-4, I'll be switching to 1.
747.
And to Lincoln 3, you can disregard. They have 4 Lincoln 3 en route.
Copy. I mean, if I'm closer, I can go.
To Lincoln 3, you can continue and we'll cancel for Lincoln 3.
Okay.
Good afternoon. I'll be 1076 to the negligence call in my box. Oh, pretty. Mike 304.
Could you let the fire department know that I am at their bell room door, please?
We'll give them a call.
Thanks so much.
Dispatch 3 en route.
Copy 38 en route. To Lincoln 3, do you guys want to go through your normal?
When you want copy code 3?
Copy code 12.
One for you.
Car alarm engine 292 is delayed by a train.
Check today, Jeff. $150.
This is for them.
Copy 875, go to the Cornerstone.
Paramedic 7.
That is it.
7203, 7203 South Avenida Del No Paul, 3600 West 71.
628,
Good morning, 10-8.
Good morning, 161.
You ready for with you?
Negative. 1945, where you at?
145, I'm willing to wash.
Give me 144. And when you want 244, give me a few, I'll get around to you. And when you want to 144, give me that
Adam, unit code 3. Yeah, give us normal traffic, it's fine.
Copy.
Engine 380, Public Assist, 1416, West Sunridge Drive, 8900 North and 1400 West. Respond on A6 West.
On for 1152.
What do you want to use the break from Quad 384 and 1144? SWAT 3, I can go to. Where's the route?
Copy en route.
SWAT 3, you can stay on the Brewery call. 901, copy. Am I needed for 3?
Negative.
1152.
Fire 840 now.
Yeah, 44 to that unit that's coming to me. Do you have a rep by any chance? 916, yeah, 10-4, I have a rep. 10-4, we're probably gonna have to use it. She's refusing to roll. 10-4, I got you.
Request.
We have an AMR unit assigned yet.
Affirmative. 840.
840, thank you.
And whenever you get a chance, you give me 21. 10-4.
A warrant handoff at this facility. What's your copies? We'll hand off.
Fire copies.
Charlie 2, I'm clear, Master Special Event return.
Oh, 144. Sorry if I missed it. You said negative code 3. Yeah, negative code 3. She's already there. I'll wrap it this one to get her in the vehicle. Got it.
Engine 372, sick person, 37,850, South Rolling Hills Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Alpha 304.
Alpha 304.
Or 1024 and 1076. 203-35365.
Cover 58.
Fire 840 on scene.
Okay.
Case 108.
Temple, based on the fact that we didn't have any additional follow-up and we weren't certain that he was here, I'm just going to Oscar it. It'll be 5303 Oscar.
Copy 5303 Oscar. Investigate.
4 Item 68.
Four Adam 68.
1017, let me off, please.
And then 58.
First one.
You drop a car at the casino in Sarita for sick person, possible hypertension. Show men 201 and 201, please.
Copy 1159.
Available returning.
Copy engineer. One developer returning.
Can please see Johnny Peanut Area 4 in your books?
10-4.
1159.
Five four. You can disregard military lounge.
10-4 copy. 10-8.
159.
To Lincoln 323. 1200 hours. $1,200. To Lincoln 300. Lincoln 300. To Lincoln 3. Sorry, I'm 23.
10-4, 1200.
Down curbside, Lower American, reference a found briefcase. It's locked. I can't get into it. I cannot determine its high value. I'll be taking it to the ASL.
Filter one.
Rio Road, 13,200 north and 11,800 west. Respond on A6 west.
$32.98.
3298.
Can I please be provided the case number I'm working?
10-4, it'll be Alpha 25-369681.
104-681.
10-4, 1202.
Head count is in progress. Head count is in progress. Time is 12:02 hours.
There's a 01. I'll be in route to event number 498.
Copy 1050, 1202.
And drop a card for a 6-person at 1100 West Green Mine Road, Desert Diamond.
There'll be a female patient in her late 50s, advising that her dog attacked her and bit her right at the right ankle. It did break skin, requesting an evaluation. Also, PD is en route as well. 7831, talking up with the baby. Check.
Interior is entering with a power of 12. Copy, interior entering with power of 12.
Now I put in my call, possible excited delirium, meth overdose. 5 minutes flag in this contact.
Engine 5 and Medic 5, sick person, 3433, East Bermuda Street, Unit 12, 2700 North and 3400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Parlor.
We're at Pima County Jail. If Medic 5 is in the house, we can take that call from him.
Check.
Medic 45, sick person, 3433, East Bermuda Street, Unit 12, 2700 North and 3400 East. Respond on A3 North. At +32-195542, -111.051263.
Do you have fire switch to coming on?
1205.
415, Mountain Rescue. At +32-195542, -111.051263.
To move in.
That's affirmative. It's clear to move in.
Copy that.
Hey, I think you're bad.
You got a moment? Can you 21 me, please?
Hey, boy.
Check.
Engine 5, minute 45.
304.
10:43.
That's 1207. 1230.
2002, West Merlin Road, 2800 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South.
11.
I was just saying I'll have units hold clause until the drone does a quick scout.
21 broke down quad circuit to circulate.
1912, I copy.
1207.
Squad,
444. Check inside that vehicle that's in the parking lot.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, 1023.
That's probably.
First Sergeant, radio check.
4210, thank you.
Main 1, radio check.
I'll call attention.
Sure.
636, code 20.
Perimeter 434.
Terminate 434, another fire.
Squad 444 is also staged with us.
Told you right.
10-4. 1 Alpha, radio check.
Mike 2 to control, radio check.
1210.
10-4.
Go ahead. 424. Go ahead and just stage at the trailhead. We're going to wait to meet up with PCSO and determine a plan. That's further than our direction to go in.
4 units copy. If you zoom in to the southeast of the pen, there's some houses off Mockingbird Lane from the city side. That looks like it's probably the closest access, and it looks like there is a trail, according to the satellite view, that would reach her pen.
4 and 5 copies. Dispatch is going to communicate with Tucson Fire and see about getting them started to access from their direction, which looks closer.
Copy, we're staged.
Bravo 158.
Bravo 158.
10-8, unit 30. I'm going to be 1076 to an address 3601 East 2nd Street.
And good afternoon, sir. 1211.
Drexel Heights, Pima County.
Pima County Battalion 4 and 5.
Hey, Battalion 415. I'm not sure how much information you guys have. All we have is that the reporting party is calling on behalf of his wife, who's severely sunburned, does not have any water, unable to make it back to the vehicle, lightheaded and dizzy. Based on the coordinates, it looks like the easiest access is going to be off of the trailhead at the end of 36th Street. It's about a mile in from there.
869, thank you.
Right up.
Sarasota Trailhead.
All right, we'll rerun those courses just to verify. Also, we sent a subject locator link, and we'll advise her shortly as well.
4 and 5 copies. I'm en route to that Sarasota Trailhead.
Good copy.
415, 424.
424, go ahead.
Mockingbird Lane is residences, but it is closer than the trailhead off of 36. And according to satellite view, the trails go right by the last house on that road, West Mockingbird Lane.
10-4. We're rerunning the course now. Thank you for the heads up.
You check.
All right, disregard.
Copy 838, code 2 to St. Mary's.
431.
Gravity 431, Valley Fire.
431 is clearing St. Mary's, returning in service.
1215.
Interior from safety. You've been in flight for 10 minutes.
Copy safety, we've been in 10 minutes.
Engine 22, diabetic problem, 7149, South Vuelta Silueta, 7200 South and 5800 East. Respond on A4 South.
You want to go ahead?
It's going to be patient refusal, paramedic 272 is in service returning.
Patient refusal in service returning 1213.
Safety from interior.
Interior from safety, go ahead.
We're doing our last switch right now, and then we'll be exiting shortly.
Copy, one more rotation.
We're then transporting one patient code 2 to TMC with the nurse as well. Copy 867, code 2 to TMC with the nurse.
Kilo 800.
Kilo 800, 1215.
Go ahead, interior.
With interior, we'll be exiting with a part 12.
Copy, exiting with a par 12.
10-4.
Line at 1974 East Via Vista.
Be completely clear from that call.
I'm sorry. Repeat.
Well, we canceled because my MDT was cleared for a second radio service. Can you add me back to that call?
Yes, we will watch you back.
Fire more copies.
Ladder 4, Hiker Rescue, West Star Pass Boulevard and South Quidwell Road, 800 South and 3600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Check 840 TMC. Check 22.
1200 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Please hold it, engine 271 is in service returning.
In service returning 1217.
Fire engine 4.
Engine for fire.
My apologies, ma'am. Letter 4 did arrive at the station. They are going to be taking the light squad engine forward, responding in the engine.
Fire Battalion 415, stage police station 404 units.
17.
Seven on 1060 with 1030 shovel.
Florida 17, can you start up for the level 2 duress alarm 5717 East 5th?
4 service 510, code 20.
Alpha 201.
Alpha 201.
Yeah, 1023.
That's all, thank you. With a 95, that's 95-year-old female. Chief complaint of fever and generalized weakness. All vitals are stable.
Phone 19.
Based on that, we can probably hold off and wait for the cancellation.
10-4. Florida 17, copy.
No, environment to 231. Tango West Uniform 05.
Tango 60.
Thank you.
Papa 1 Alpha 5 X-ray Romeo.
Our chief complaint is going to be heat-related cramps, dehydration, dizzy, no vomiting, no medical issues. Last time she had water was approximately 12 o'clock. Has not urinated, possibly at all today. The second subject, who's a reportee, her husband is a 45-year-old male. He's having some heat issues as well. He separated from her to try to guide resources in. I'm trying to get updated coordinates from him. He said his wife was conscious when he left to make that 911 call. He last had something to drink around 0900 hours, last urinated around 0800 hours. Same thing, having some heat-related issues, no pertinent medical history.
Ladder 4, go ahead.
As of now, we're going to put a page out for Sarah, and then we have SAR deputy also en route.
Ladder 4, copy.
Shortly, what route they're going to be taking when they head that way.
Form 5 copies, patient updates. Do you guys have contact with Tucson Fire? Are you happen up there en route for this?
We did not, but I can have our dispatcher, unless you guys want to take care of that, or I can have our dispatcher have them switch over to Common 9. They're VC or their captain from TFD.
Engine for fire.
I'm for 17, just advising this is the result of a road rage.
Alpha Truck 7.
Send me our patch with Common 9.
Copy. Let's go ahead and start a second medic truck, please.
Copy.
Fire Battalion 1's on scene at the trailhead. We have nobody here at the trailhead. We do have one vehicle in the parking lot. I'll be assuming command. I'll be star past command. Do we have any indication of how far these individuals are down the trail?
Someone Engine 4, based on what's rewords, it doesn't look that far down the trail. Guessing about a quarter mile, maybe a half mile.
Copy that. Looks like I got one of my downtown units, Engine 2, here arriving on scene. I'm gonna see if I can get up and start walking down that way.
We're almost on scene. If they want to hold off, we've got hasty packs with some IV supplies and whatnot.
Copy that. If you're close, we'll go ahead and stand by.
Fire alarm, this is Medic 5. That's a negative at this time.
2600 north and 5100 east. Respond on A5 east.
Fire Engine 7.
What?
Fire Engine 7, we're on our way back to the station. We can take that call for the ladder.
Would you mind putting out a relay to PD for me, please?
Go ahead.
Dispatch, there's an orange traffic cone blocking the rightmost lane southbound on the I-10 just before exit 252.
Attention to advise, I heard Silver News on Florida sit down was taken by homeless people. They're not sitting in the car. Walking eastbound on Valencia. Husband was following the group. It's going to be a number 5 male, 20 years of age. Last seen wearing a blue hat, blue shirt, blue jeans. And number 1 female, 20s, colorful shirt, blue shorts.
Rita, can you relay when you get a chance?
It's 9, go ahead.
Fire's under control.
Check it, 9.
Ladder 16 and Medic 16. ALS Medical. 1400 North Wilmot Road. Unit 422. 1500 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
The one on Foxtrot.
Call taker is no longer on the phone with them, but I'll check an advice.
One Engine 2, go ahead. Engine 4 is arriving on scene.
Check engine 4.
Engine 4 command, the male that DC-1 made contact with is one of the parties, so we're getting some more information and we'll get you guys rolling to go find the female. Engine 2 is going to start treating him.
4 copies.
Firebird 6.
Brush 6, fire.
I'm done with that drill channel. I appreciate it.
Check.
I'm 10-4. 1226.
Press 4. 1226. 231, your AO something related.
201, copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 1227. Bravo 158.
1073, the apartment number 112.
That's 1228.
Copy, Med City.
Here, Battalion 4 and 5 is command. We're trying to get Tucson fire units started at this call. They have much closer proximity to this. Are you able to take down an address for routing?
We already have contact made with one of the male parties involved for TFD.
Side of the building that you guys on?
It's going to be the west side of the building.
Go ahead.
The address is going to be 3795 West Mockingbird Lane.
Copy.
That'll give them paved access to a trailhead, which is a 36th Street trailhead, which is the closest access to where that calling party is.
And 70. Copy call holding where this open line 81. Okay.
That way, we also have our deputy who's making his way to the 36th Street trailhead.
Command copies.
Plan for transporting one to the CRC involuntarily.
And 10-4 at 12:30.
Sorry, Command. You might have been clipped. Can you confirm, do you have Tucson fire units with the calling party?
That's affirmative. What's the male hat? Fire.
Are they on Common 9, and can they confirm if they need our assistance any further? We also have Sarah started to this call.
Symptoms, 1025.
Accidental. That's affirmative. I was away from my truck. I have one of my handhelds in the truck on Common 9. Are they trying to reach me?
Yes, affirmative.
Check. I'll come up on my channel. Joyceville Heights, this is Battalion 1, Command. Go ahead.
Battalion 1 Command, this is Battalion 4 and 5. I'm just confirming that you guys are on scene with the calling party. There was a second female patient. Do you guys have both patients, and do you need any assistance from us? We also had Sarah en route for this.
We do have the male patient here at the trailhead. He's being assessed. Engine 4 Technical Rescue has started on the trail to make contact with the female. They have not yet. She's about 3/4 mile down the trail. We also have the light squad here and everything we need to get her out. I don't believe we're going to need any additional assistance.
Command copies. It sounds like you guys have it covered with your resources. If nothing further, we're going to cancel command and we're going to clear.
That's affirmative. I think we're good. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. You too.
Battalion 415, Pima County. Thanks you guys for the help. Battalion 1, Pima County.
I can get a CSO Spanish speaker, please. 784.
Spanish speaker, CSO. That was 142.
401 Spanish speaker.
Respond code 2, Desert Pest, 4017 East Playa de Coronado, 803.
Shen 24 1076 183 99132.
That's 1233.
East Playa de Coronado. For a snake outside the office window, negative bytes. There is a gate code. I'll send it to your digital.
TFC can handle it's their jurisdiction. And clear. Battalion 415 command terminated. Thank you much for your assistance.
Check A48. Rescue 9, yeah, A48.
Okay.
Dispatch 838 arrest.
Copy, 838 arrest.
We'll be clear from our last observers returning.
1234.
Rescue 8. Injured person. 4131. Northwestern Winds Drive. Unit 327. 4100 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
One four.
124?
Reference 541. Check with TFD to see if they will respond since the dog is tied up.
Copy. 1235.
$1235. Copy 40 arrest.
Ladder 7, and Medic 7, ALS Medical, 5545, East Lee Street, Unit 22A, 1600 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 8, and Engine 20, gas leak, 4386, North Oracle Road, 4400 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 16, medical emergency, 4545, South Mission Road, Unit 143, 4300 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
We're coming up on the floor, making a left. Do we have a first name of the patient?
Stand by.
Engine 4 Command, Jeremy. Engine 4 Command, just to verify, are you talking about the female patient or the male patient?
Email, sir.
Stand by. Engine 4 Command, Sabrina.
Got it.
Unit holding through Charlie, 10-6 on around code 4.
Four Delta has 165 for Unit 6. Be advised, code 2.
One Adam 1-4, equal 4.
Code 4.
1238.
Three two seven six. 3276. Myself in 3298 or 1019. 1240.
So we made a left at the fork, and we're following a trail, but the main trail is actually right at the fork. Can you double check with the husband to see if they stay on main trail or if they want off trail?
2 dogs and a hamster.
And when you get here, just come through the triage.
That's 888, respond code 2, unconscious fainting, 4151 East El Camino del Cerro, Tucson. That's 888.
Engine 8, engine 20.
And I go on.
Hey, you guys can cancel. We can handle.
Is the service switching?
Silent copies.
Ten four.
724.
2-3. Is there any off-duty at the mall that can assist with that as well?
Negative, there's just someone at Dillard's.
Copy.
796, can you have this way?
10-4.
For it's gonna be a white female in the 30s, black and white top, black shorts. Caller was a passerby, and we do have 2 callers on this subject.
I don't have that call on my board.
888 copies. Dispatch meds 888. Is that a TFD or roll call?
TFD.
They're saying it's not on their board.
Stand by.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hi, good afternoon, sir, at 12:43.
We'll be clear traffic, sir. Just in Tucson Garden.
Don't forget.
At West Point. It's still 23. I'm going to stop that one.
10-4.
We'll be at West Point. 95.
10-4.
Go with 22nd and 4.
12:45.
Copies.
Traffic yellow. Correction, 22nd and Avenue to 0.
Hey, progress.
848's on scene. Do you know where the location of the fire crew is? J48, Rescue 9. Go ahead, Rescue 9. We're on the south side of the complex in a little alleyway. Copy, south side of the complex.
An Ocean out of Arizona.
Dispatch 875 is clearing. Are we clear for Echo 7?
Copy 875 is clear, and that's affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Check. That's 882, respond code 2, overdose 4402, East 32nd Street, Tucson, that's 882.
Hey, 2 in a row. From here. Alarm 882 responding to East 32nd.
Check 830, do you know that you have 830?
Tango 60. Tango 60. Section FA03, code 41 badge. 246.
Why 48's on scene?
Same 23.
Code 4, they're advised about camping on college property. They should be leaving shortly.
10-4.
We're in the area that the husband pointed out, and we're not finding anything. We did find a small line of rocks with an arrow in the dirt pointing to another trail back near the fork.
10-4. First 211, code 20. Go for it. 1247.
Down into the neighborhood here, so we lost sight of them.
537, 1248.
1248. She is in the roadway.
Copy, I'll be code 3.
You copy?
2-3 copy.
Wait.
Fire Officer 7, we're clearing that call. Can you put us out of service for equipment?
Affirmative.
537, go ahead.
Last of our Visu, first of Serena, 2/4 of 2001.
Overnight.
From Winds Drive.
Check. Investigation have a 847.
Rescue 8 copies 817. Thank you.
Is geared up and they're coming down the trail to you along with the partner.
Copy, we'll backtrack and meet them at the original fork.
Copy that. Light Squad Fork Command, did you copy? Engine 4 is going to meet you at the fork.
Light Squad 4 copies.
Okay, the middle of the street.
1-5, the intersection is code 4. Units can go ahead and circulate.
Do you still need them code 3?
Negative.
I probably should have done code 3 at 1250.
Affirmative.
Not it.
Copy, thank you.
Man, you want to get sheriff one?
$24.
Copy the updates on 465. So that can be a 3.
2-4, 1251.
There you go, 60.
Copy that. Fire alarm, please.
Command Fire, I copy each of 1.
Copy that. Radio 418.
418.
Just 43, reference out rescue. It's going to be code 4. Our assistance isn't needed. TFD is going to take care of it, and I'll clear it shortly. Also switching back east.
Optimus.
We'll send by for user 6. Be advised, code 2. Bravo 75.
Bravo 75.
10 units 241.
Of course, and get after this sir at 12:53.
Copy. Let's do that before we start circulating.
12, 3200 north and 3300 east. Respond on A3 north.
Son of your B2, 1016 physical at 4140, 4140 South Springs Drive. Units responding advice.
Works not Drive.
704.
South 95704, 1017 advice your sister is 1023 and Ray 1056, punch 1017 stab. 1253.
Engine 18, breathing problems. 705, West Calle Medina, 6700 south and 700 west. Respond on A4 south.
Engine 15 copies. The dog is currently locked inside the house with family unable to enter the premises at this time, so they will be waiting outside for PAC to arrive.
Check.
Engine 330, PLS Medical, 6870, North Desert Harbor Place, Unit 3, 6900 north and 1600 west. Respond on A3 north.
Go ahead. Check. And Agent 15, just confirm your code 4. Okay, Zach, can you do me a favor? Can you exchange Engine 18 and Engine 14, please? Exchange them, please. Engine 14 and Engine 18.
Zero 164 1255.
Engine 18, brush fire, South Springbrook Drive and West Chardonnay Drive, 6000 south and 2000 west. Respond on A4 south. Engine 14, breathing problems. 705, West Calle Medina, 6700 south and 700 west. Respond on A4 south.
Someone was just gotten released from Pima County Adult Detention Center. I got a hold of the Sabrina Axe individual that was looking for him earlier, and she's going to go pick him up. He's code 4.
1256. 330-1330 North Darlene Drive. 1256.
Thank you.
They're trying to separate from Marley.
10-4, both units 23.
Self-defense.
1 out of 47.
There's a request from TFD, reference a dog by dog owner and resident are in altercation engine 15th code 4.
When I go.
1257.
Sorry.
527-9511. This was actually the driver, so passenger is outstanding the mail.
7, copy. Then it is the point of gate.
Correction, it'll be 10:45.
10-4.
12:58.
3276.
3276.
1023 113.
12:58.
Engine 4. Go ahead, Engine 4. Realize we're going back down the trail at the fork. Are you going to head left or right at that fork? Left. In direction we went to before.
Good use.
527, talk tonight.
Alpha 304.
Six towards 20332268.
F1300. 155. Fall. At 563. Northeaster Lily Lane.
EMS back up to Route House.
Copy 801 clear and now back to office. 1300.
A, regarding the search call.
Is that the search call with Parks?
797. You're going to sign with the 1090.
For Sheriff 1 for the rescue on West. My apologies.
Negative. Last contact that I had with their battalion chief was that they were fully capable and able to handle the call by themselves with their own resources. So negative.
1300.
So 741.
746, 1301.
166. 1041 negative FDC.
6, 1301. 686.
1041 riding with 669 using Fox 86, 106 at 117.
1301.
Delta 1 control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1303.
Dan 4.
Good, thank you.
10-6 at code 117.
1302.
We'll go ahead and take this.
Check engine 3 filing.
Engine 3 copies cancellation. Thanks, Mike 3. We'll be in radio service.
Check.
Two.
1050.
1302. Command fire.
Fire command.
Survey is unavailable due to winds. Our sheriff's one.
Copy unavailable. Thank you.
Dispatch Utility 7-4. Assignment complete. Returning.
Copy, utility 7-4, I'm complete, returning.
Personal plate King, Adam, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, 7, Speedway and Cold.
Again, over.
Traffic on the copy there too.
1304.
Just check over.
712, check offer at 199 break 8, 1998 West Schaefer Street, 1304.
Bravo 75.
1023, 203, 36, 405.
That's 1305.
Patient is detained, 1305.
721 booking, dips 23.
Florida 33, can you copy a plate?
Done.
9 Victor Adam, Ocean Mary Sam.
Thirteen 6.
Zero 67.
317.
1023.
1306.
Fire from 7.
Number 7 filing.
Negative, U.S. transport. We copy 869, thank you.
Copy special data log on PRs 201292.
Would be at 202 West Valencia Road from 1315 to 1715.
Engine 337, sick person, 13,253, North Sunset Nassau Drive, 13,300 North and 5,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Please indicate if you want any clearing and returning.
Copy 3-1. Three two five one. 3-3-7. I am 1060 at the Alicia Gresham call. Can you please mark me over? My computer's down. 10-4-13 Jury.
Fox 83.
Fox 63. Will be 1076 to 108.
1309.
Medic 22, letter 10.
This is Medic 22.
If you wouldn't mind, just hang out in your truck for a while. The patient's still posted still, but we're getting this stuff done. I don't think we'll need you.
422 copies. We'll be waiting in the truck. Sorry, that was Medic 22. Sorry.
Condition.
Give me 2 minutes. Alpha 304.
Alpha 304.
1023.
F1311. 1059 with 1-2 Banner South.
Car 817 transporting 1 normal to Northwest.
Check Northwest.
Dispatch 817 transporting 1 normal to Northwest.
1310.
Copy 817.
Man, go ahead.
Patient is conscious, stable. She is talking, answering questions appropriately. We're going to start an IV, give her some fluid, see how she does.
Copy that. Can you advise if you need any additional resources?
Copy 891 Houghton. Fire 842 Roger Calvin. Check 842.
Fire medic 3 discharge to be able to transport, please.
Affirmative.
Charles Edward Adam, 6090. And who does it return to?
Fire engine 14.
14, good.
I apologize if I missed it. Who's our transport?
Still waiting for AMR to assign one. Stand by, I'll give him a call.
Engine 14 copies.
Ladder tag left.
Down the road.
Send the DLS transport and cancel the medics.
Check. Ladder 22, do you copy?
Alright, this is Med 22, we copy. We'll be in service returning.
Check.
Please, thank you.
1312.
Bravo 159.
Bravo 159.
Good afternoon, 10A, Unit 11, 1076, 203, 36350.
10-4. Good afternoon, sir, at 1314.
Seems to inform will be confined to 1313.
Has 810, respond for 2, breathing problem 705 West Calle Medina, Tucson, has 810.
Form for treatment.
1313.
Any further information, we're going to go back on service.
Check nothing further than 18.
I apologize. I'm going to have another even smaller mushing kitten with URI symptoms. The eyes are completely shut on this one, it looks like. I'm 15 minutes away.
Letter 10 copies, thank you.
50 East Irvington Road, Tucson, has 890.
Dispatch is 899.
899, go ahead.
We're just wondering, can you say the run number on this call?
100 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
More likely black and white. I guess one of her shoulders is exposed, and she was carrying a black hoodie or a jacket. I'm sorry, a green hoodie.
1315.
3287.
To fall with engine 81, 7557 South Doubloon Way. Respond on fire dispatch.
Last call here on Campbell. Are we closer to Corner Irvington than Medic 22?
Fire alarm engine 337.
Engine 337, prone.
DLS transport, please.
Let me check. Oh. 255-46156. Name your repeat.
Yes, please.
Repeating 255-46156.
899 copy, thank you.
Three 351.
I have relocated to the dog owner's address.
1315.
Tango 0. 28 Arizona for a clearance on parking southwest lower east. Okay. There's Victor Niner Alpha 8 Echo Echo.
Dispatch 842 on scene.
Copy, on scene.
Out of Tucson. For it's black in color and it's code 4. Thanks. 1318.
10-1-4-18. We have just verbal contact with him here at the front, but he's refusing to exit.
Over.
East North Sunset Mesa Drive. Respond with Northwest Fire as 830.
Traffic 1076.
We'll take another unit for rear containment if they're available.
Any unit to 84.
I can start up.
3 Flores, unit 2104.
1.544. I'll be interrupting you level 2 from the CRC.
Copy, 13.
94. She's trying to make the same report she was making in South T. That should be their call.
I'm not sure. I was trying to get the death asked further, and she refused to give factual 20 of where the sexual assault occurred at.
Alarm company, it's a false alarm.
Yeah, we copy that. Just be advised, we just had a power outage in the area, so we get a couple calls on it.
Copy, I just said before. No, actually was the reason for the alarm going off in the first place. I'll advise if I get any more calls.
Bravo 308.
I'll be 10-8 in unit 242.
10-4. And good afternoon, ma'am, at 1321.
I'll check.
2821218. My 716 are out. We'll take the rear containment. Do we have indication that he's actually inside right now? 10-4. He is inside. If you guys just want to take Flores to the dead end, you'll see me.
Copy.
North and 16,400 west. Respond on A6 west.
Go ahead. Disregard, I'll just give you a 21.
Go ahead.
50 Adam, 40 Zebra, Valencia, Santa Cruz.
Katie 10-9, it's very windy.
Super.
1323.
And 4.
Can you start me transport code 2?
I'm checking, just B30.
Right, Squad 4, command, you calling? That's affirmative, sir. Can we get a medic truck out to the end of 36? We're gonna head out that way. It's a faster route and a smoother route.
I'll be a medic truck to 36th Street.
That's affirmative.
I mean, I'm rerouting medic 15 from our location here to the 36th Street trailhead.
29 is negative. 28 comes back current for a 2022 Jeep Wrangler.
Jeff Mark 2729 out of Arizona.
Go ahead.
Last of Petty, Paul, Edward, Tom, Young. First of Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora. DOB 0310 of 74.
1323.
510.
Letter 10.
The patient changed his line. I canceled meds 890 on scene.
Check.
West. Respond on A4 South.
30830 North Camino, Colina, Del Pino, 83-year-old female, legs gave out, unable to get up, negative injury, 1324.
Good.
29 is negative. 27 comes back current for Class A, Adam.
Go back to pick him up. The other victim, he left his pack right by your vehicle. We can load that up also with the medics.
Oh yeah, medic 15 has already left. I will send that over with some of the other apparatus, which will likely be medic 4, and we can shuttle everybody else back.
Copy that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I copy one Venom South Code 2, 1325.
Engine 3, overdose, 1800, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 1800 East. Respond on A4 South.
For fire, if you could switch back to EMS 1.
Location.
Can you advise GPS, mattress in the roadway on 286, milepost 168.5. It'll be westbound lanes of travel.
626.
Fire command.
So far.
Adam 1714.
330. Let's go ahead and make that a medic. Code 3. We're going to go ahead and go with a sepsis alert.
Check. 931 filing.
Alpha 304 Bravo 352, net response at 13.7.
$98.84.
The criminal court is going to be Wednesday, May 21st.
10-4.
330.
Medic 330. Thank you.
931 filing.
250 South Tool Avenue.
Dispatch agent 1.
Engine 1, go ahead.
Can you confirm numbers 7557 with the color body?
Copy, stand by.
West Bell Tower Drive.
3297.
59810, transporting 142 to St. Mary's.
Check 810 St. Mary's. 84630 responding to Golf Court Drive.
Magic for 6, that's permanent.
Check agent 16 fire. Constable 10.
I'll be out at 3003 North Gaia Place. That's George Adam, Ida Adam Place on order protection. Corrected address is going to be 8557.
Copy, corrected address 8557.
Got him 15016. 3 dispatch transport.
4 filing.
Alright, 9-4 transporting TNC.
Check TNC.
And off the phone. 7-4.
I am 1012 feet away, and your point of contact would be Tango 60.
8-9 transporting 1 code 2 to TNC.
Tower Drive.
Journey.
1330.
Dispatch permanent gate 52.
852, go ahead.
St. Mary's returning.
Copy, 852, clear for returning and switching. This is Charlie 141, go ahead.
10-4, they advised a water spill in the pet relief area on Bravo.
Copy.
1331.
South 291.
Can you get manned on the location for a female around 40 years of age? She's, for precautionary reasons, she's breathing unconscious.
110-4. 1331.
436342 North Spino Shadow Lane, 7700 East, 1331.
For 6 on scene.
Check 846. Copy 846 on scene.
103736.
Go ahead.
I talked to Caroline. She's going to go to the blue awning. I believe it's on the northeast end. She's going to let us in.
10-4.
1332.
Engine 141. Medical emergency, 1900 South 6th Avenue, 1900 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Be 1023, code 108, I'll be 107, thank you.
Thank you, and good afternoon, sir. 1333.
340, copy call number.
Before I got it, thank you.
Station 33.
This will be 107, thank you.
Oh, thank you, and good afternoon to you both at 1334.
Key 47. Engine 3, you have a 47.
A47, thank you. Charlie.
Forest Service 510.
I'm at the booth. Go ahead.
Can you swap the two?
Pitching.
I'm making one traffic.
787, 1076, 1090.
787 1080 Audible Business at Santa Cruz Lutheran Church, 6809-6809 South Cardinal Avenue, 1335.
1028 to be a tan truck, be traveling at high rate of speed southbound Nogales from Pima line. All advising 28 when I catch up.
Zero 103, 778. You go 227 plus.
Permission.
Engine 333, medical emergency, 6431, North Thornyville Road, 6500 North and 3900 West. Respond on A3 North.
Okay, just come in, get us when you get here.
Will do.
Fourth.
Right, go ahead.
We got the patient loaded up on the big wheel and we're headed out.
Copy that.
Order of protection.
Around 4-4, we're out with 2 on the east side.
I copy. I'll let you on the east side, 3237. This guy's right there, right?
Hey, 99 gone.
Clearing TMC, are we clear to head back to post 3?
Copy 899, clear. Stand by.
Kilo 815.
Kilo 815.
Code 9 Walmart, negative code 20.
So,
And come in through that route.
Check Med 830, copy.
Confirming the middle gate has a guard check there. They can let you through.
For 7 on, please.
Check your for 7.
721.
the other subject's going to be here at 3:30. I'm going to be 10:08, but I'll come back here around that time.
G3 filing.
Paramedic 333 is old father. I know you could add us to 33's traffic.
Engine 2 command. I'm going to send Medic 15 down Mockingbird Lane there to the trailhead. I'm going to go up to the 36th Street trailhead and just keep an eye out up there. They should make contact with Medic 15 and they're going to let us know.
Man, these are 2 copies. You want us to stay here?
That's for you can hold tight there. It looks like Mockingbird's a pretty tight street. Medic 15 is going to go down there.
One off was out. Ten 1076, 6841 North Camino Principal.
That's 1341.
North Tree Avenue, 2200 North and 2900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Copy. Al 1012 and Windy. Anyone?
So.
316.
1033 or 116.
1340.
Unit calling? 699 traffic. 699, go ahead. 5 Alpha, 5 Mike Charlie. Breaking down. 1342.
A10 arriving.
Copy. 0 arrive.
B74 at the Chevron St. Mary Silverbell.
1342.
3400, 3400 West Valencia Road within 18 meters, 1342.
4425, East 22nd Street, Unit 325, 1200 South and 4400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fifty-two by 32.
27 for route.
Copy 27 en route, 7317 at North Mystic Canyon Drive. Crime Party reporting smoke detector is beeping and needs batteries changed. They have about 14-foot ceilings, but they do have a ladder available on scene. They also have batteries available, nothing further.
Unit Bravo 111.
At 1344.
Okay, copy. We're going to double check these hospitals just to make sure before we have to force entry.
10-4, it looks like she's transported to Bannerman.
Okay, copy.
1344.
Right. Copy that. Thank you.
Medic 15, engine 4.
Engine 4, Med 15, go ahead.
Yeah, if you can make your way to the end of Mockingbird Lane, that's where we're going to meet you with the patient.
Med 15 copies.
Dispatch 878, transporting 1 to TNC.
Paramedic 433, Valley Fire.
Go right to Banner South. Valley Fire Paramedic 151, transporting 1 normal traffic to Northwest Sarita.
I copy 1 in Northwest Saudi, Victim 2, 1345.
On the wireless on Valencia, does that number come back to anybody or any address that's stolen?
Negative, just a history of 911 rather thing up. I'm going to be out with 4 motorcycles. No Windy Point.
Number 6.
Engine 4, Med 15.
Medic 15, engine 4.
We've made it to the furthest point on Mockingbird Lane before we could hit a driveway. The address 3789 Mockingbird Way. We'll kind of keep an eye out for you. We can see the mountain.
Copy that, 3789.
Team 47.
Fire 845 route 20.
Take 845. Agent 12, you have 845.
Suspect 847.
Eight four seven.
Suspect 847. Did you copy us transporting approximately 5 minutes ago?
Available unit for vehicle inspection, upper level west, USPS.
Hang on, 0.
Searching for you.
Go ahead.
There's going to be event related.
That's 10-4. Sorry about that. Event related.
Running traffic. 709, go ahead.
Alpha Victor Charlie 06. Toledo Canyon River Shelter.
1349.
499.
499.
I don't have any reception here. I need a 27 and 28 only on 4.
Really?
Alpha Kilo Alpha 65 Zulu.
Number next.
We just want 28 first.
10-4.
Second one is 9 break 5 Alpha 06 Sierra.
Alpha Zulu or Alpha Zero?
Nine 5 Alpha 06 Sierra.
1023 at an address 6710 East Dolphins Road, apartment number 2066.
Three Baker 3. I'm just going to be checking the call box if you guys get a call.
Copy. 1351.
Sixteen.
1351.
So we're on the first 1027.
Delta 04 66 4120.
5 West Irvington Road, Tucson, that's 890.
Delta 10 51 3455.
10-4 on the next.
Early 205 West Irvington.
Check. Rescue 14, you're going to have 890.
Copy 890. Thank you.
Engine 4 minute 15, go ahead.
We're at the end of Mockingbird Lane. Where is your location right now?
We're at the end of Mockingbird Lane. There's a driveway that goes up the hill, but we're at the furthest point of Mockingbird Lane up into a residential driveway. It's 3789 West Mockingbird Lane. On the map, it's right where right where the main road ends into that driveway.
Signature 2.
Level west so far.
1352.
Check, we see you.
I'll medicate. With your key, concerning civil matters.
Medicaid, injured person, 2856, North Balboa Avenue, 2900 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Three.
Catch. Copy 891.
One Adam 44, you go for?
3-2, or 4-4.
1354.
Four nine returns.
Can I ask you for phone, or do I need to call them?
And set it up as preferred 2-3 and what size?
2-3 copy, that's fine.
What size?
Normal size door.
Engine 11.
Engine 11 for alert.
It'll be less transport, please.
Check. Copy 8 and 7 clear.
512.
Check. Go ahead.
49. The 1029 is negative on the 4 1028s. They all return current and active. The 4 1027s, 3 of them return operator class M or D with motorcycle endorsements. One has a corrective lens restriction. One of the 1027 returns is an instruction permit class M for Vaughn Audrey Tadios Ramos.
You said class N permit?
Yeah, class M, Mike, showing an instruction permit.
Copy. And all the other 27s are valid, right?
Critical endorsement, no restrictions. Javon Villarreal is Class D Delta motorcycle endorsement, no restrictions. And Joshua Barber is Class D Delta motorcycle endorsement, corrective lens restrictions.
Copy, thanks.
Engine 1, investigate person down, West Grand Road and East I-10 frontage road, 2400 North and 1300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Using that level 2.
Med 811 respond for 2 chest pain, 4425 East 2nd Street, Tucson, Med 811.
That's
Simply see 1018 in area 4 nearby.
Tower.
1358.
Good afternoon.
Dispatch Med 811 en route.
Mike 2 to control, radio check.
Copy en route. Yes. 1358.
You're going to have Med 811.
Second one.
Good afternoon, 1041.
Good afternoon, 1359.
214, safe traffic.
1359.
Everyone, I'm going to fly down this is my event on the west side of the park.
10-4, you go for?
Yeah, 10-4.
Command Engine 4. We have the patient, the back is medic 15. We're reassessing right now. Right, copy station's loaded. You're reassessing right now. Be advised once transport's cleared from the 36 and Mockingbird intersection, we'll send units down to grab you.
I have one detained. 70 designator, you were low volume.
She has one detained.
10-9, the designator.
1 item 1-2 has one detained.
1 detained, 1401. One.
Dispatch 290, transporting 1, code 2, Banner South.
Good one.
Was there an update on Ramon Cador for the order?
Fourteen two.
You got 2 for 6. Term 4.
Or Fox 95 1.
Copy 10-5, 1,
Motor 2A traffic.
Motor 2A, go ahead.
Adam, David Adam, 5501. I'll be at First and River south of by the soccer fields.
Wait, another.
Title 16, I have another one to thank.
Ten eight.
1403.
Motion 31, this is code 4.
1403.
Fort Charlie has one for Unit 6 standing by.
Delta 5 to control 1041 interior.
1405.
10-4.
89, can you confirm the code 1?
174, 1404.
646, negative contact.
646, 10-4.
Dispatch 875.
Agent, go ahead.
5 is transporting one patient code 2 to the CRC.
Copy 875, go to the CRC.
1024, and we are going to be 10-7 at code 106. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And good afternoon to you both at 1406.
Zero. Tango 20.
Be advised, the owner of that brown briefcase has come to the airport and it has claimed it has been RTO'd.
1405. Available unit for motor vehicle accident, no injuries, quick turnaround area, Avis budget for a 2015 Honda versus a Ford F-150, negative injuries.
Six three.
Copy 6-3. Go in the Avis budget area near the quick turnaround. 1406.
Cam 4237, have a good afternoon.
Copy. Have a good day. 1403.
Yeah, she needs 78, just advise. I can head over there.
Copy 1406.
73724, okay, ETA.
I think that request is for 1 Adam 43.
My apologies.
$1407. Seven five.
1024, 1076, 8600 East Bellevue Place.
F 1408.
3. Sick person. at 1096 South Calle de la Temporada.
On code 2 TMC, code 2 TMC, respond on EMS 2. I'll be en route with 6-3.
14's right.
Go for it, thanks.
74499 for 20.
Four. And your 4 command.
So it looks like both patients are going to be treat and release. Medic 15 is taking them back over to the Richard Gensler trailhead. Station 4 personnel will need a ride at Mockingbird Lane.
Command copies both a treat and release. Medic 15 is going to take them back over to the trailhead. As soon as Medic 15 passes our location, I'll send 2 units down to pick you guys up and bring you back out.
Thank you, sir.
No.
University 1, medical emergency, 1131, East 2nd Street, 1000 North and 1200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Hold
1411.
Engine 1 for 3 Valley Fire.
Be sure to transport unit, please.
For an interfacility, code 2 to Northwest Houghton for an interfacility.
Medic 3, medical emergency, 1131, East 2nd Street, 1000 North and 1200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Good 20. Go for it.
Medic 153, sick person, at 1096, South Calle de la Temporada.
1946.
Being flagged down on parking lot.
Can you turn in the location at Park and what was the other cross street?
Mossman.
Hoffman?
Sure.
23 in the area. Is there any code 31?
Can I get meds for my location? I'm out with a 36-year-old female. She's complaining of dizziness. She's conscious and alert.
Send for 1412.
Delta has 1 standing by for Unit 6.
In at 0 arrest.
Check. Copy it. Zero clear.
Sorry.
Seven six four seven six kidnap.
764 kidnap at 3555 East Drexel Road, Unit D Delta, unit for 1078.
All good, right.
10-4, 1017, claiming she got a call from people claiming to be a cartel and that they kidnapped her daughter's friend, Anya Martinez, 26 years of age.
Battalion 231, Engine 231, brush fire, mile marker 92, southbound I-19, respond fire 1, 1414.
Right. Call from.
Check.
Engine 3, medical emergency, South Park Avenue and East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Can you send a new designator, please?
1 Adam 46.
Go with you first.
Handicap plate, Tom William Adam, 6 Henry Edward.
Go on. Have we do. Good day.
10-4.
One Adam 4-3, 1 Adam 4-4, 1 Adam 3-2. I'm going to come in off Benson Highway, just north of. 1 Adam 4-4, 10-4. We're going to come up from the south.
Engine 5, and Medic 5, cardiac arrest, 3701, East Presidio Road, 3100 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
At 1415.
We'll be clear for briefing. Do you guys need us down there? Yeah, we'll be around.
Nowhere. 638-166. Good. Other than that, Mexican 21. Can you run those other two numbers through clear so we can get any info on that? Sure.
1415.
Yeah, 166. Can you check Spellman and see if any of those numbers come back to anything?
10-4.
1517.
What's the case number for all this?
Let me check.
1417.
It's going to be out of California.
1417.
1417.
10-4. 1417.
As of now.
Unfortunately.
Cool.
Protecting.
In West 41 Fury Club.
1419.
Cool.
Three.
6-3.
Copy the 28 out of Arizona.
3 guys.
Cell 4 Alpha 1 Lima X-ray.
Battalion 331, Agent 331, go ahead.
Did you already start heading south?
That's negative. We just got on I-19 going north. We're going to turn around at kilometer 93.
I copy that. That's what I was wanting you to do. Thank you.
Some drill fighters.
And 231.
$24. Also suspended. Negative insurance. Ford F-150. To Jesus Gutierrez out of Tucson. 1419. East 1 main 1 traffic 76. 43.
542.
1 Adam 43.
43, go ahead.
You try 29, please. No DOB.
Go ahead with it.
Escalante, first of Havana.
Can you spell the first name?
She's kind of uncooperative, but I'm guessing it's tied up with your Adam, Nora Adam.
You're covered by Win. I have Adam Nora.
I copy. I'll just wait for another unit.
Are you close for?
10-4.
Echo, India Echo, Romeo, Echo, Zulu, first of Zeus, Juliet Echo, Sierra, Uniform Sierra, date of birth 05/26/1970, break for LN.
Go ahead.
Also 09346-180.
Go ahead.
1321.
Engine 3 copies. We'll head that way. Thank you.
CNE red pickup truck. Mention the description.
331 something.
1422.
Negative 2927 is a class IDA identification card only for 11105 black and brown.
Sure.
Copy.
What color is the vehicle for the 926?
Dude, if they go and hold on that, I thought the status was suspended. Stand by 96.
Except for her 27 is suspended.
It was affirmative. I missed the vehicle.
Except for
Apologies, unit 746, go ahead.
Delta 62581496.
That's affirmative.
10-4, can I get victim services on location?
1421?
We're at the jail, the public entrance.
10-4, what's your 21?
Sure.
1423. Russell. 1423.
1854.
Confirming last two are 5-1.
520-934-1854.
Copy 5-4.
Delta, up to attorney.
Bravo 308.
1024, 1023, 2032, 9087.
Got 14.5.
Dispatch permit against your seat.
Vista Hermosa Drive. We did make contact with the patient's wife. It is on assist only, negative injury. There's entry information in your MDT 1425.
Two choices.
Hi, 1024.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have a CO rider and a chase car.
Copy 868 code 2 with a DOC rider and a chase car.
The 1017 is talking to Anaya right now, and it looks like it was just a scam. Everything's forward.
1426.
Coming from the house.
Here, get the 12.
Go ahead.
Stephanie 3, we have full patrol number 2. Oh, 4, no DR. Also, I'll have a ride along with me to...
Valley Fire Battalion 231.
Battalion 231, Valley Fire.
In service, returning quarters.
1426.
Just respond on A10, Adam 10.
Zero 02 7602 or 7592 7592 West Laurel Road.
Okay.
Temperature up on the screen. Okay, 7.
Bravo 106.
10-8, unit 244.
10-4. And good afternoon for 1428.
And Medic 5, Sick person. 520 East Mojave Road, 3400 North and 600 East. Respond on A3 North.
That's 1428. That's 892, respond code 2, TC 6 person, South 4th Avenue and East 23rd Street, East 23rd and South 4th in Tucson. That's 892.
The resident in apartment 222 is denying having called 911. Can you try to recontact?
Affirmative. Three six zero code 20.
Over.
29.
24029.
Four, 5, 9.
That's 1430.
One 946 spot 23. Are you code 4?
Go for it.
1429.
Bravo, 1 Bravo.
Can you 10-9 your designator?
Bravo, 1 Bravo.
Bravo 17? Oh, 15?
1-5. I'm gonna try to make contact with a shoplifter here, just north of the Food City.
Which food city do you have cross streets or address?
1221 West Irvington. Looks like a native male, probably about 30, baseball hat, black ponytail, blue jeans.
Command fire.
Command terminate since it's resolved.
Copy, command terminated. Proceedings. Check.
Eight seven two lab.
Cut you to Haven.
Copy 872 code 2 to Haven.
Unconfirmed with code 1 for Rachel. She's being transported by TFD precautionary.
1431.
Paramedic 153 Valley Fair. Paramedic 153 is transporting one normal traffic span means. I copy one abandoned main code 2, 1432.
4 for 2 item 34. It's going to be 3546 West Ethan Crossing Lane.
Available.
1432.
46 copies.
Valley Fire, LT-151.
L2151 Valley Fire.
Assignment complete. We're in service.
Negative 1433.
Dispatch 811 arrived.
Copy 811 arrived.
Like 704170.
Good.
Andres has been associated with the 7592 address. He, as far as Forrest, has never been associated with the other.
Simple, thank you.
Fourteen 34.
Oh, 170.
170.
Copy possible name number for Andres.
Go ahead.
294722.
Different.
Bravo 159.
1023.
At 1435. Bravo 308. Bravo 308. 1024. At 1435.
North Kinney Road, 2300 North and 9400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Yes, respond on A10, Adam 10.
Enable like BLS transport.
Check.
Delta 5 to control 1042 interior.
$14.37.
10-4.
Battalion 1, Station 4 units are going to remain out of service. Go back to the station for equipment. We are clear of A7.
Okay.
Fire alarm, engine 121 responding.
As for seeing the missing hiker at the King Canyon Trailhead, if you can switch your radio to A10.
What is there?
Alarm, engine 121 responding.
Engine 121, check.
Our medic 121 is now on A10.
And copy. Units responding to the lost or injured hiker at King Canyon Trailhead. We do have a park ranger out with the hiker. It looks like the best way possibly to get to him is off of San Stereo Road.
And again.
Rescue 5. Investigate person down. East Speedway Boulevard and North Park Avenue. 1100 North and 1000 East. Respond on A3 North.
14:30. Responding.
Your transmission was cut off. Repeat, please.
Picture Rocks is also responding, just advising.
Copy. Is this going to be north of Mile Wide, or can we confirm that?
Med 888 responds, code 2, 520 East Mojave Road. Abdominal pain, code 2, abdominal pain, 520 East Mojave Road. Tucson Med 888. Main Road. Med 864 dispatch.
That's the order, returning.
Mike 1 to control, radio check.
1441.
10-4. Hi, I'm 1023 at the investigator for case. My computer's down. Can you please not be working?
10-4, 1439. Get into.
1023 to call on Crosswood.
1440.
Fire, Med 888, en route, East Mojave.
Check. Engine 8, your transport is Med 888.
Hey, thank you.
We're clearing our last call for matter meeting. We'll be out of service for rig swap.
Check.
What up for you, Seth?
Thank you.
Try and do something. What was my case number again?
Medic 45, Fowler.
We took that last call at Park and Speedway for Medic 5, but I don't have anything on my MDT. Just confirming it was given to us.
We're in Parks 211, code 20.
Go for it.
1442.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
I'll be 1076 to Ada on Grant in the freeway.
10-4 and 1442.
At the Keene Canyon Wash Trailhead, the park ranger is on scene with a hiker.
So good.
All right, Ms. 12. You start with medic, please.
Affirmative. X16.
12 copies, medic 16, thank you.
Road, the King Canyon Wash Trailhead. They're approximately a mile in on the King Canyon's Wash Trailhead.
Ren?
1444.
Show me a DLS transport, please.
Affirmative.
Words, we just have the coordinates.
Copy that. We'll continue to King Canyon Scavenger then.
Bravo 25.
Last unit tonight.
Bravo 25. Can you create me in a bank here, please?
10-4.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you.
1445. Units copy an APL out of Team 3 for reckless driver from Grant and Rita. Blue 2008 Honda Civic, 4-door sedan. Plate is Charles Sam Adam, 86 Edward. Was driving in the wrong lane of traffic to pass, cutting off drivers and going slow and then speeding up. He was left as a westbound. The driver is a Hispanic male with dark hair and a tattoo on the left arm, possibly under the influence. 1445.
Bravo 75. 1023.
F 1447. 1446. Med 830, respond. Code 2, breathing problem 4940 West Ino Road with Northwest Ohio.
Dispatching at Joe's clearing.
8 and 0 clear.
Alright, Med 830.
Med 830, filing.
Responding to Ina Road from Oro Valley with a 2525 mini ETA.
Check. Engine 333, filing.
Alright, 333 copies, very fast.
Check.
Go for medic 121.
PTSO actually has what three words? Playable, inflicts, and pinches.
Fire engine 333.
Engine 233, Farley.
The patient's also going to have a dog. Can you contact animal control, see if they're willing to come and take it?
Flicks and pinches. Stated that it started on the southeast corner of the cross street. A black male, 45 to 55, in a dark shirt, dark pants, threw a rock at a Hispanic male, 45 to 55, in shorts, and then the Hispanic male grabbed a metal rod. Caller was no longer in the area.
So,
1448.
Well, for 21.
10-4, 1448.
what it only was. $45 charges.
Engine 73, paramedic 881, response code 3 for a fall, 8241 East Choya Drive, 81 by 16.
Go ahead there.
And units responding, it's now plotting north of Mile Wide. Correction, north of Mile Wide.
Okay.
Engine 73, code 3, fall, 8241 East Choya Drive. Respond on fire dispatch. Copy, 73 en route. Code 20.
4.
50. 4051.
Line 10-4, harassment 1300 1300 North Darlene Drive. I'll show you 1076 when the call's received. 1452.
Respond on A6 West.
Engine 73, paramedic 881, responding 8241 East Choya Drive for a 77-year-old female conscious breathing, fell out of bed and is bleeding. Engine 333, filing.
Fire 333.
Engine 333, animal control said that they can respond out, but they don't have an ETA.
I copy that.
They would need you to remain on scene.
$1023.
F1453.
RLR mentioned 376. Constable 10.
Constable 10.
I'll be 10-7. Good day.
10-4, have a good day. 1453. Copy.
6-10-21 instead. 1452.
210.
295. I'll be out with one matching our suspect, southwest corner of Speedway Swan.
Go for it. Thank you.
1454.
Sound.
Message 5, respond St. Mary's, 014.
3297.
3297.
1024.
1454. 434 East Lawn, Shadow Place.
Fox 210-687.
210.
Hey, are you pretty good with water over there?
Oh, 3601 South 16th Avenue, Tucson, Missouri.
Level 2 assault victim, 2445 North Oracle. Caller is advising that they told the female to leave and she threw a drink at her. Any edge clear?
Tucson, Missouri, 60.
I copy. You make it a level 3.
56.
Division 10 on the call.
10-0 copy. Thank you.
Fire 688.
Unit 843782 South 16th.
Dispatch engine 73881 on scene.
Copy, engine 73881 on scene.
Are you calling?
Go ahead.
He has a 1082 from February 1st of this year, reference DV. Also has an M. Mary out of TBD, reference assault, bond of 250. 1801 user number 6. Descriptor is going to be 59190, black and brown, 45990.
Or foothills.
Copy, and we're still trying to get IC set up down here in the parking lot.
Cool.
Unit assistance.
Affirmative, Recon.
Copy, thank you.
Two to control, 1041 compound.
1 Nora Zebra Frank.
Yeah, it's not far. They said if we can get one up here in like quick fashion, we're good with that. Otherwise, they get the soaks on the way.
10-4, get that started.
Dispatch, permit gate 68.
Eight six eight, go ahead.
Permit gate 68 clearing, you can show us available.
Copy 868, clear and available. Fifteen 1.
10.
Copy 867, go to the family.
So, 1043.
1500.
One, you had 25 for 213.
Go for it. 40687. Go for it. 443. Subject is going to be a 63-year-old male, approximately 180 pounds. He is not ambulatory. Also, we're going to be or up the hill. It's very steep. He's going to need help getting down.
Houston doesn't want to prosecute.
10-4. If you want 45 over here, we have other stuff he's 10-15 for.
10-4.
Okay.
Conjecture.
In 3300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Relief will be preferable, depending on when. If not, we'll have to get him down the slope.
Paramedic 868, respond TMC Rincon from 2125.
And then for 2.
I'll be out with 2 on the north side.
15-0.
Hey, Williard, this is Pfeiffer. I'm just getting caught up to speed on this AOA. What do you guys need?
Bravo 5.
1024, 1023, 2033, 0882.
Due to the winds, it's probably going to be a no-go on them too. Can you give me height, weight, and issues?
63-year-old male, 180, about 5'7". He's minor diabetic, but we're not having an issue yet.
Jim 4. And what's the chief complaint?
Dehydration, nausea.
Four. And the coordinates in the call, are those good? Where you guys are currently plotting?
10 for the coordinates I updated. The initial coordinates are way on top of the updated ones are spot on.
And the updated course of what you gave our dispatch, right? Updated course of what you gave our dispatch?
10-4.
Okay, I'll look at Ranger. If Ranger's not an option, it's going to be a Stokes out. If need be, we'll get Sarah Page out that way as well. How far up trail roughly are you?
We're less than a mile.
Copy, less than a mile. And do you believe that we could get a side-by-side up to you, or is that a no-go?
A side-by-side will go easy on the trail. The wash has some water bars. It's not going to be able to make it up the wash, but it'll make it to the trail. But we're not on the trail. We'll have to work hard to get them back to the trail.
Okay, 10-4. Do you need any patrol assistance at this point? Or are we looking at search and rescue personnel?
I think we're going to be search and rescue. I have 2 patrol deputies on scene now.
Okay, 10-4. 697 418.
Got it, sir.
Okay, 10-4. 688. I'm going to switch over right now to north and advise 697, 687, and 742. You guys can go 10-8. We're going to get the resources needed up there so you guys can get back in service. I appreciate your guys' help.
10-4, we'll clear out here then. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. And Parks 210, I'll stay on Common 9 and I'll advise as far as getting helo and additional personnel to you.
I'm at 860 on scene.
Check 860.
Something to attack.
1507.
Out of Colorado, Alpha India November Delta 86. Be pulling into the Blake's Waterburger south of River and Creek Rock.
15-0.
10-4.
I'm 23. They have no idea what's going on.
Good afternoon. I'm 10-8, unit 1-4.
10-4. And good afternoon, ma'am. At 1509.
As of 20 minutes ago, that number is plotting 7800 East Speedway. Touching on it.
59.
Bravo 159.
1023.
That's 1510.
Two notes that you have, Kev.
10-4. Thank you.
Fire alarm mission 333.
Engine 333, Farling.
We've got a solution for the dog. You can cancel animal control's response.
And check.
45. Self-dispatch student 726. I'll advise.
1510. 1310. Copy from Medicaid 81, 1 code 2 TMC.
Dispatch engine 73 available, returning.
Copy, engine 73 available, returning.
Stay through there on scene.
Copy 830 on scene. $426, code 20.
Code 4. 1076. Code 0.
1511.
Room 820. What's the room number?
222.
222.
Go ahead. Can you copy event 0660 for a petition? Oh, at Howard. Copy. 15 plus.
8126.
Wash.
Unit 109, you recovered by wind.
With enough bodies, do you think we'd be able to stoke the patient out through the wash?
10-4, we'd be able to stoke. The side-by-side won't make it up the wash, but we can stoke some.
Okay, 10-4. So I am going to contact Sarah and do a page out, and we're going to get more personnel to you. And do you have a basket with you, or do we need to bring one in?
I don't have a basket. You'll need to bring one.
All right, good copy. Again, I'll check with Ranger, but I don't think they're going to be able to fly, so we'll change plan A to Stokes out unless anything changes, and I'll also advise Ranger as well, just in case if things change.
Well, and I have 7 personnel with the Stokes basket in the wash.
What engine is this?
Engine 121.
Engine 121, Pima County. Do you think we'll need more people? You'll have 2 more. You'll have 2 SAR guys coming from, deputies coming from the east side, so it's just going to be extended. But do you think with 7, 8, 9, 10 of us, we'll be able to Stokes out through the wash, or would you like me to do a page out for additional?
We can manage with the personnel that we have.
Okay, good copy. Do you guys want us to respond code to you guys, or just code 2?
Code 2 is fine. Paramedic 302 had us stand by in the wash. We're now proceeding up the wash. Apparently, according to my 3 words, we have about half a mile.
Okay, 10-4. We're gonna code 2, respond to you guys, 2 of us, Pima County, and we'll be on Common 9. So if you guys need additional resources besides us, just let us know, and we can always do a page, but we're on our way to you guys.
Copy. We're gonna proceed up. I'm on Common 9.
418-210. To get them down to the wash, we're going to need ropes. It's going to be high angle.
Second, sir. Fine. Last of material. First of 103, 11, and 93.
$418-210. Do you copy?
10-4. To get him through the wash, we're going to need to set up a high angle rope system, and to get him to the trail, it's not going to be a valuable option, right?
It'll be more of a low angle, a couple of ropes for safety, but we might be able to drag a Stokes back up to the trail.
All right, copy. We'll look at going up instead of down to the wash. Good copy. And fire or engine 121, Pima County.
Engine 121.
Do you guys have any ropes or tech people with you guys?
We do not have any tech people, but we do have ropes back at the engine. We can send personnel back down to go get a couple of ropes for safety.
Okay, good copy. We're going to start, again, continue that way. I'm going to do a page out for some of our tech members, and I'm also going to just reach out to Ranger just to see as a plan B.
Copy. Break. Paramedic 122, engine 121.
Copy, Paramedic 122.
Can you grab a couple of rope bags, head our way? We are in the wash. We're about a half mile away from the patient. Start heading up, and we'll have somebody meet you.
Let's go down.
45 East Sergeant, please.
$23, 2033, 3397, unit 61.
At 50 BP. $15.17.
One time 4. Self-dispatch to event 0736. I'll take an 84.
843602 South 6th. That church is chicken.
1944.
1518.
Fire alarm, code 17.
Code 17 West.
This is false alarm will be in service returning.
Check.
Check Northwest.
Dispatch wind 830. Doing left.
Feeling good, 5.
You know the status of those warrants I sent up?
Negative, I sent them up at 1507. Let me check if Twix has anything.
10-4, thank you. And if they're confirmed, you can send them to 3 Adam 54 screen.
Copy. 1519.
Common spelling, last name Dion, David Edward Elshinora, date of birth 1/23/1979, unknown male.
1520.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
1028 Arizona, reference parking violation. It'll be at Bravo 75.
Go ahead.
527 9er 66 uniform.
Data, do you have numbers?
$2025 GMC Yukon.
Do you see any indication of handicap, like Whiskey Charlie, anything like that associated with it?
1522. 1521.
Tango 60, that's negative.
Forward to my Spillman, please. Thank you.
Copy, 21. Dispatch 892, clearing St. Mary's.
Copy 892 clear.
Myself and Lincoln 3 are going to do follow-up at 8771 East Old Spanish Trail.
$1522. Dispatchment 860, transporting one patient, one CO rider, code 2 St. Mary's.
Engine 231, clearing in service for switching.
1522.
9231.
9331, go ahead.
Transporting one rider over to Northwest 3. Can you relay the chance?
Go ahead.
6363-year-old female, is hypertensive, history of hypertension, BLS stable, ETA 1515.
Copy 1523.
Fire medic 5.
Medic 5, Farley.
We're in radio service. We can take that for the engine.
And 5 filing.
Medic 5, injured person, 250, East Grant Road, Unit 307, 2300 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Filing.
We're back in service. We'll take that call from Medic 5 that they just took from Engine 5.
Checked.
Cancel. The medic is taking it.
Engine 5, Cappy's cancellation will be in service in the house. Thank you, Medic 5.
Then he also does have prior contacts, reference trespassing and shoplifting, not at the 20 you're at. His 27 shows him 6'1", 212, black over black, last of 7217.
10-4, thank you.
Engine 13, and Medic 13, traffic accident, South Cobb Road and East Irvington Road, 4900 South and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Check.
For me.
I have 7 there in Tucson.
Copy. It looks like duration 33 attached as well as 1525.
Version 5, CSO can actually disregard the 10 versus Scott here.
Ah, 1325.
1526.
So 476
1526.
Copy 9-1. We're code 4. 1526.
Patrol Authority to standby for your first round radio check. Start with the sergeant's radio check. Round 60, thank you.
Okay.
Medic 122 fire.
As advised, we have now made contact with the patient.
Copy.
Units 846840 South Packweed Way.
Ladder 9, and Medic 49, medical emergency, 3225, South Wilmot Road, 3300 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you. 2002, thank you.
Well, thank you. Second floor radio check.
Of course, keep them too.
Burn off 10-2.
2 Bravo, Mariana 10-2. 10-4, thank you, 3rd floor radio check.
Oh, what do you send to?
Colorado 3000, 10-2. 3 Alpha Bravo, VK 10-2, thank you. 4, thank you, 4th floor radio check. 4 Bravo, Parashi 10-2.
4 Charlie Maldonado 10-2.
Okay, 10-2.
8670, apartment 13105.
House 53.
Hold it, 10-2.
Engine 151. Sick person. At 355 East Paseo de Golf.
What are you going to 10-2? Goodwill.
Palo Verde Road, 4650 South Palo Verde Road to the Circle K, 11533.
Valley Fire Permanent 231.
Permanent 231 Valley Fire.
On the off ramp of Sarita and I-19, we have a broken down motorist that's blocking lanes, and there's fluid dumping out of the bottom of the truck. If you could start PD.
I copy 1430.
Engine 13.
13 West.
We have better location. We're at Colvin, Irvington. We see nothing.
Bye-bye.
Forward line.
409.
6 at the Misters, Euclid, and Broadway.
1531.
Hey, 213, I have nothing further. Caller was a passerby.
Engine 13 copies. Possibly, they looks like they may have left the seat.
Check 13.
711, blood draw time.
711, go ahead.
Just a blood draw timestamp.
Copy, I just have one route. Med 811, respond code 2, hemorrhage, 4848 East Pima Street, Tucson, Med 811.
For engine 13.
13 West.
Looks like whoever struck this pole left the scene. There's going to be a light pole on the northwest corner of Irvington and Valencia, and southbound traffic that was struck needs to be addressed by streets.
Change 13.
Fireman's at 11 en route to East Pima.
733, taking 1728.
1533.
1533.
Dispatch, anyone arrives at CDC?
Copy. 81 arrived.
Valley Fire, engine 151.
Engine 131, Valley Fire.
Can you start me at transport, please? Go to
I copy 1534.
811.
Copy 11, thank you.
Fire, engine 13. And the notes you have Irvington and Valencia may have said that, but it's going to be Irvington and Kolb, Northwest.
Fire copy.
Eight 11, ladder 7.
Go for 811. Disregard your pulling right where we need to, just straight to your left.
811 copies.
Engine 152 and paramedic 852. Diabetic problem. At 1220 West Mountain View.
Wait, for TRT, this is looking like it's going to be a high angle rescue. 121.
Copy.
Rescue, engine 121.
Copy 811 on scene. Engine 81, that's 810. EMS 802, respond code 3, traffic accident. South Nogales Highway and East Los Reales Road, East Los Reales and South Nogales, 135 by 13.
Force.
3276. 3276. 1023.
Yeah, see if we can walk him a little bit. There's a little bit of a trail a few meters above from him. If that's not a viable option, I have Northwest TRT started, and then we can lower him down from here with TRT assistance.
Okay, 10-4. And just so you guys are aware too, Rangers gonna fly and take a look at it. And we also have Sarah, the Southern Arizona Rescue Association, have some tech members responding as well. So we'll have a ton of personnel for whatever option we decide to do.
And fire dispatch.
Urban, I'm all done with the decon course, men and women bathroom. In the women, I had to put 2 paper towels and 3 toilet papers. In the men, I had to put 2 paper towels and 3 toilet papers in the men bathroom up on the decon course.
Copy. Thank you, DJ.
123, you're welcome. Copy.
38.
Three flat 5, 8 plus L, they call coach you for sick person.
Copy 851, code 2 for a sick person.
621, 418.
Go ahead.
How does the response look from Sarah's tech team?
Tech team looks like we got a minimum of 3 with about 12 responding, including those 3.
Okay, 10-4. So if you guys want to cancel Northwest, we can do that since the volunteers are already on their way, and we can get Northwest back in service if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. Like I said, our patient is pretty stable. We're doing it IV now.
Okay, 10-4, perfect. Yeah, we'll go with that route then, so they can go back in service, and then we get some rope practice as well. So if that's the route we go.
Copy that.
5-7.
Alarm engine 121.
Engine 121, file.
We can go ahead and cancel Northwest. Sarah's on the way with a helo. We're going to evaluate the situation and see if we need Sarah's assistance.
So go ahead and cancel the neutral A brake for now.
We can cancel engine 330, I guess.
Copy.
Fire alarm engine 121 is going to be on common 9. Paramedic 121 is going to be on 810.
Copy.
3. And University 1. Medical emergency. 1303. East University Boulevard. 800 North and 1300 East. Respond on A3 North.
On you and Sarah.
Copy.
I found your snip.
10-4.
Just since we're going to be using common 9.
I'll be out with a stalled vehicle. Looks like they have a flat tire at the entrance north of Westlake.
Fire Falls, 4050 West Erie Drive with Northwest Fire.
Dispatch 811 normal at PMC.
Engine 380. And Medic 333. Seizure. 7635. North La Jolla Boulevard. 7600 North and 2200 West. Respond on A6 West.
And Nogales. Closer to that traffic for engine 380.
This is a 900. TPD's on scene. We'll be taking over the scene. We'll be in service returning.
LP-151. Invalid assist. At 664 North Avenida Tortuga.
Five and 632 copies, correct?
Check. Copy, 15 Order Valley.
5. North La Jolla Boulevard. 7600 north and 2200 west. Respond on A6 west.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
$15.43.
So for 10. Could you advise that we'll need additional transports?
$13.97. 13.97. $10.24. $15.44.
44, thank you.
$15.44. Copy, just for one double. That's 810. Be advised, you came upon EMS 1. You'll be able to reach engine 81 on roll metric fire dispatch.
Patrol has secured the LZ at the Desert Museum in the RV parking lot.
Is the Desert Museum going to be large enough? I know the International Wildlife Museum, just east of the property, is pretty large. So as long as that's good enough for the 429 to land, we should be good.
Good copy. I'm about 5 minutes out. I'll double check.
Jennifer, thank you.
Patient's going to go POV. You can cancel, thanks.
Right on copies.
Everyone copy cancellation 50.
3.
15.26 or 15.46.
Nine zero copies. Do you have the tail number?
Tail number 585 Romeo Bravo.
Valley Fire Pembroke 231.
Paramedic 231 Valley Fire.
Good afternoon. We're going to be in service. Rita returning to station 231 and switching.
1647. Copy 831, canceled by fire, patient going POV. Nature looks like vehicle left the scene.
Fire Mission 18, I didn't copy last.
Vehicle left the scene, negative patient.
Engine 18 copies, vehicle left the scene. We'll be clearing and returning to quarters.
Check medic 14 fire.
Sandpaper. Sandpiper.
Go for it. Got that.
Negative patient. You can cancel.
Max 14 copies cancellation.
Check.
Fire 8011 arrived.
Copy, engine 715.
Dispatch, incident one's on scene of a 3-vehicle MVA, minor and moderate damage. It's actually going to be in the city. It shows on scene.
10-4. But I'm forward to my ocean. If you can just go to the crash site, see if there's any damage. I'm gonna go try to look for the suspect.
Engine 464. 84.
GMS, still on scene.
Copy, 802 on scene. That's 831, confirming en route. That's affirmative. I thought I clicked the screen. My apologies. Copy, show you en route. Thank you.
Rescue 781.
781, go ahead. Seven eight one, go ahead.
Okay. This radio didn't want to let me through there. I'm coming up Gates Pass. Brighton's ahead of me. Are you at the trailhead? I was contemplating Brighton and one other go in to get on scene and try and evaluate if we think we really need tech up there.
10-4. Yep, that would be great. And you can just have them park at the trailhead. Chris is gonna head over to the Desert Museum, where LZ secured for Ranger, and I'm gonna make my way to the Desert Museum as well. But yeah, they're clear to go on the field. Just scope it out.
Okay, sounds good. I'll have him head up for a quick evaluation on tech needs and initial. And we'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
Ranger 2. On homicide.
Ranger, go ahead.
Man is looking over to airport on our way. About a 5-minute ETA.
10-4. Drive time from Silverbell and Speedway. It looks like patrol is going to have the Desert Museum across from King Canyon. LZ secured for you guys.
Alright, I didn't get where the LZ is.
It's going to be at the Desert Museum, just right across the street from King Canyon.
Good copy.
Parking lot. I believe there's 2 or 3 deputies that are in that general area. Our Chris should be there shortly.
Oh.
Rescue 521, Rescue 418.
Go ahead, passing Brown Mountain.
10-4. I'm not sure if the LZ deputies are at the LZ or coach in or not, but if they're not, once you get there, if you can have one of them let security know that we're going to be using that parking lot as an LZ.
Good copy.
Number is 1160116.
Thank you very much.
1554.
Ten 1076 to code 108. 1554.
Eight six eight, go ahead.
1 code 2 to TMC.
Copy, code 2 to TNC.
Code 2, Sawadita.
1554.
Around 44 Sandpipe North to Nava and Midville and Hadley, code 4. 1555.
Eight five one, go ahead.
Code 2 to Sawarita.
Copy, 851, code 2 to Sarita.
Valley Fire, Engine 151.
Engine 151, Valley Fire.
Engine 151 is clearing the scene. Switching back available.
1555. Engine 80, paramedic 879, respond. Code 2, sick person, 6651 North Campbell Avenue, 6651 North Campbell Avenue, 80 by 04.
Just a heads up, fire advised before you guys were within earshot that it's pretty windy where they're currently at. Also, patient is stable and fire is going to start a line on them right now if they haven't done so already.
Take the copy.
Life is down, so I'm coming up Gates Pass just to help you over the pass here in probably the next 3 to 5. So top speed probably 7 to 10 minutes if that.
Copy, response here.
Dispatch 875.
875, go ahead.
Dispatch 875 is transporting one patient, code 2 to the CRC.
Copy, 875, code 2 to CRC.
Department 864 is clear and available.
Copy, 864, clear and available.
83, hey, sure.
Your designator one more time.
4 out of 9-1.
4 out of 9, 10 5.
IV bag on board, patient's in good spirits.
Computer, can you tell me the last word for this case?
01070107.
Romeo 15 to control, 10-7, 10-8.
1600.
10-4.
Forty-two.
42, good.
1742, please.
10-4, 1600. 590, 1600.
Please lock me out. Good night.
10-5, good night. 1600.
Sam 23, 1042.
Sam 2, 10-4, 1600.
491, 423.
From 864 en route.
Copy 864 out. Parks 211, have a good night. 1600.
Transporting one adult female to the CRC, involuntary, starting mileage 99758.
24, copy.
Copy.
1601.
Engine 20 and Medicaid. Traffic accident. North Stone Avenue and East River Road. 4900 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Four 471-9447.
10-5. 1601.
Bravo 32, I'm 10-7 from off duty.
10-5. 1601.
Patient was wearing a helmet.
Trays on the elevator.
Ten four, thank you.
Bravo 37.
Yes, good afternoon. I am 10-8 in Unit 8, and I am 1076 to 2033 1203.
Good evening. 1602.
65.
65, good.
I'm 1042, code 95. Have a good day.
10-5, good night. 1602.
Can you cancel our transport? Patient does not want to go to the hospital anymore.
Check my 894 filing.
Yeah, that's more copy. Thank you.
Dispatch 894.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 894 with cancel right by fire. You can show available.
Dispatch, copy.
Copy 810, transporting code 2, Banner South. Tango 2-1.
Tango 2-1, 10-4.
8-5.
8-5.
1042, have a good rest of your day.
10-4, good day, ma'am. 1604.
Around 4-4, the Woods apartment complex is go for.
1605.
1074101 Adam 44. Witness saying he took off eastbound after he went onto Sandpiper. He returned back and went eastbound on Valencia.
10-4. Did he say how far he went before he turned, or did he say he just continued eastbound?
No, he didn't see. He just said he saw him last go eastbound on Valencia.
10-4. Units circulating in clear discretion. 1-4-4 to Ocean units, out 45 with 2 minutes.
Rooms 1 through 5 and 7 will be 10-4.
1605. Tango 2-1.
124.
10-9, you were garbled.
1024, the military lounge.
1605.
For Lincoln 3.
Lincoln 3, go ahead. 3-1, not Lincoln 3. Are you still in the area of that target over there off of Harrison? 10-4. Loss prevention just called and said that the vehicle is northbound on Harrison. I copy. I'm in route.
Engine 1, car fire, 615, West Congress Street, 100 South and 800 West. Respond on A4 South. Engine 334, Public Assist, 7311, West Clear Canyon Drive, 9300 North and 7300 West. Respond on A6 West.
State level unit, upper level west for JDI.
76.
Tango 7624.
Swing ahead. Make 8 copies cancellation. Thank you. Engine 20 will be in service returning.
5 copies. Dispatch paramedic 819, 1021, normal traffic, PNC room contact.
Junior Corp.
Agent 6 and Medic 22, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South.
$16.10.
10-4.
Into the field above the subject in case we need to do a tech evaluation to get him down.
210. He's about 180 pounds, 5'7" in height.
Parks 210 Ranger.
$210.
Okay, what did you say the LZ is?
I think they're setting one up at Desert Museum.
North side of the Big Five parking lot.
Tango 60.
I took care of the upper Bender West. It's built for my way out tonight.
10 person 50. 1610. Bravo 58. Bravo 58. 1023 2042 9489. 1611.
Medic 4 from Pumper 8. Go ahead and use the Glen entrance.
Medic 4 copy.
Bravo 5. 1023.
1612.
Oh, there's no fire problem, just engine issues. The engine was smoking.
Check.
Fire engine 11.
Engine 11, Fairline.
They bumped the life alert while vacuuming in. There's no medical problem. We're going to be in service.
Check.
Dispatch, engine anyone's available, return.
Copy, engine 81.
At the gate, and there's no one here to let us in.
Check.
Dispatch is still available.
Copy 806. 1 Adam 44.
There was a VIN on the bumper that was left behind. I got a return for a 2009 Cadillac CTS plate. John Robert Adam 570. Comes back to 2150 West of home.
Charlie, Golf Echo 8293. 686. This one is the old folks home that's going to be on the southeast quadrant.
H890 transporting one patient, 3 flight crew members to TMC Maine.
Copy 890. Transporting TMC.
Reaching in, Colonel.
3297.
1023.
1616.
Sorry, Medic 13.
Medic 13.
Is there a suppression attached to this call?
They're getting medic engine 13.
Copy.
Yeah, patient refusal for in-service return.
Check.
54, East McMurray Place, 4200 South and 9000 East. Respond on A5 East.
One 160116.
Copy, thank you.
1616.
Engine 2, injured person, 354, North Railway Avenue, 400 North and 1000 West. Respond on A6 West. Rescue 9, injured person, 5870, East Broadway Boulevard, 100 South and 5900 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 337, and Medic 334, bleeding, 5935, West Sonoran Links Lane, 13,900 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Seven to one census will follow.
721, go ahead.
Peter Road and Nexus Drive. I'll get with a 1081 vehicle. 128.
Go ahead.
90 Tango 48, break 86.
1018 at area free airbox. 10-4, thank you. 1618.
686, 10-8.
686, 10-4.
Paramedic 867 dispatch.
Copy.
That's affirmative.
Operation Josephine, comment 9.
On First Ave towards Circle K.
248, I copy. If they're separated, we can clear the air.
Air clear at 1619. And the male is going to be a Hispanic male with a black bandana on his head.
That's 0.
Safety 911 to the gas station on Continental and Control.
620. Dispatchment 860, clearing St. Mary.
1023.
1620.
Wow, 451, 107.
1620.
Engine 338 and Medic 338. Unconscious person. 8004 West Starpatcher Drive. 8900 North and 8000 West. Respond on A6 West.
1621.
1150 East Irvington Road. Unit 602. 4900 South and 1300 East. Respond on A4 South.
45 to CSAR, still working.
10-4, they are.
Copy that. Can we try to find home 20 for our caller? And if we're able to find one, dispatch a call for Avondale PD. Reference for a notification.
Engine 6, Medic 22. They're now at the gate if they have somebody that can let us in.
Secure 2 Charlie's out here if you can, please.
The 9.
1022.
Engine 80 is available, returning.
Copy, engine 80.
Front 21 today.
721, 1620.
Tony update, you can cancel the medics for now. Start a BLS transport.
Check medic 10 fire.
Medic 10 copies cancellation will be in house. Thank you. Letter 10.
East. Father Alfred Felix has a restraining order against Brother Martin who just got out of jail, has been told to leave, and while he's getting worked up, he's currently in the front yard with his white truck and a blue Ford sedan. 1624.
Iron, just 338, go ahead.
You could cancel for closer.
Just 338 copies.
Pack notified already?
10-4 they were. They have no ETA at this time.
Copy.
1624.
15,200 north and 1,000 west. Respond on A6 west.
C. Charles 2518008.
1209 of 91.
$16.26.
Or
16.25.
One out of 47, 23 on event 450.
1625.
Three one six eight.
3168.
10.
26.
Just want to advise you just got a DOC call at the Dollar Tree next to your location. Just advising like checking code 4.
Yeah, I'm code 4.
1626.
Bravo 37.
Bravo 37.
1024. 1076 to 2032 9480.
Deconvulsions, 1150 East Irvington Road.
Negative. They didn't have an ETA.
Copy, thank you.
1627.
Portion 34. You can just advise on it. It's possible that it might fall down. It hasn't fallen down yet, but it's possible.
10-4.
48.
48, 10-4.
East Pussy to Columbia, 4700 south and 11,100 east. Respond on A5 east.
10-4. Unit to 84.
I know there's units that they can check.
37 out here at the front with them, and then 3-4 it's going to be in the back.
36, I'm with them as well. We'll check it out.
36 for call text purposes, didn't see anyone matching at the Circle K.
1628.
10-4.
10-4. Can you go again with the description?
10-4. The female was a white female in her 20s, 5'4", with a baseball cap, a blue t-shirt, shorts or jeans. And the male is going to be a Hispanic male with a black bandana, black jacket, black pants, white tennis shoes.
Yeah, 36 owner is saying with a couple left when northbound. Okay. Same description as the call text.
Check on what color of hat and if she had her hair in braids.
Blue or black hat. And very short jean shorts. Yeah.
Copy. There's a female with braids. She's currently crossing first, going towards Navajo. She had on some like booty shorts, black shirt, and she was carrying a lot of bags and long black socks.
Utility 121, Public Assist, 1400, North Camino del Sapo, 1500 North and 11,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
At the bus stop in front of the Circle K and immediately took off as officers came in here. However, it's heavy male matching. If the officer speaking to the witness and complainant can verify if she had long socks and braids.
Good night, 1631.
She was wearing flip-flops and did not have braids.
Copy. Then we won't stop out with her.
On 37 at 34, you can. We copy breaking down.
I'm 31.
Mid 817, check your life.
Gate secure.
And pressure at 1631. 2. Sit.
2 Lincoln 3 on the third. There's a driver in the seat.
John 48, what's your 20 with the vehicle?
511 East Navajo.
Occupied?
We're just in front of M5 Park off of Navajo. 248. It's occupied by 2.
Copy. We'll be 1039 for occupied GTA.
So if officers want to approach off of Los Altos.
2-3 on copy.
1683.
Snellville Drive.
Okay, we'll transport.
Check medic 3345. Further medic 334. Are you calling?
That's affirmative. For engine 337, you can cancel.
Further paramedic 334 copies. 3623.
1633.
2 Lincoln 3. We have the driver detained making call-outs for the passenger.
685.
Three Charlie has 146.
685.
Second unit.
191.
Northeast squad of 20th and Jacobus. Negative descriptions. Just stated 2 homeless males physically fighting in the Northeast quad in the empty lot there. And now we have descriptors. It's going to be Hispanic male, 40s to 50s, white t-shirt and shorts, and Hispanic male, 40s to 50s, white t-shirt and shorts.
4-7, I copy. Any mention of weapons?
No weapons.
10-4, and are the subjects actively fighting?
At the time the caller was passing by, correct. They are advising they're near a group of around 20 other homeless. There's a total of 3 en route. Can I get an additional?
4 Shelby en route. No take primary.
Ten 23.
1636.
Copy, thank you.
I want to go and cancel the BLS.
Let's just keep him calm for now in case he comes around.
Check.
And 2 Lincoln 3 vehicles cut 4. You can clear the air.
Copy, air clear, 1636 and 2 usury, copy.
2 pickup.
1636.
Respond on A4 South.
The approach from the station, we'll take that call for ladder 1.
Check on you too.
Another call, the witness said that he saw a plastic toy that was mostly clear. It was not a firearm. He described it as a verbal-only argument between the male and the female.
10-5.
2 Lincoln 3. Can you send the vehicle out for confirmation?
10-5.
Ladder 1 fire.
Fire ladder 1.
You can cancel. You just take the call.
Copy that. We'll be in the house. Thank you, engine 2.
That was CSO for 511 East Navajo.
Tuition 4-2, I can be en route.
1637.
Engine 6, medic 22. Engine 6, go ahead. 6, medic 22.
10-4, civil court date is Wednesday, June 4th. June 4.
10-4.
1688.
Engine 6, medic 22. Medic 22, engine 6. We got someone that could ride in with us. That's perfect. We're going to be following up with the medics to Banner South.
Check.
Going for paramedic 122.
Agent 2 copies, cancellation work, service switches.
Check.
Engine 6, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Rest available, 1639.
I-55, East 14th Street, Unit 529, 300 South and 5,500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Two Adam 45. Can I get a 2901?
Go ahead.
Disregard.
That's 1640.
Two Adam 45. Can I get a 2901?
Endeavor, go ahead.
Last name Lewis, common spelling. First name Duana, David, William, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 8/2/1983. Unknown female.
Is Lewis Lewis?
Airport.
See. And he has copy level 2 unknown trouble 405 East Prince. Copy 28. 206, go ahead. Foxtrot 5 Alpha 0 X-ray Zulu. 10-4. B. Descriptors 6 foot 300 black and brown, last 4 6470. She also has, looks like 4 additionals out of Eileen's reference criminal trespass, assault, and failure to appear disorderly conduct. And she is also admitted 1801 user.
7-4, thank you.
And 1632.
747, myself and 746 can start for level 2.
Meds 838, clear and available. Apologize, Meds 830, clear and available.
Copy 30. 1644.
10-4.
Wait, 43 is on scene.
Checking for 3.
Really?
10-4, sir. 1642.
Down, West Valencia Road and South Midvale Park Road, 6500 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
I'm 42, just advising we're going to be stopped by the train at Park at 22nd and Tyndall. Miss 875 dispatch.
875, go ahead.
875, can you have line call, please? Contact. On I and see if you're seeing anything.
I apologize. We were canceled on scene.
Check 843.
$16.44.
Lieutenant.
Copy you attached to the level 2 unknown trouble 514 West 39 Unit 84.
Talk 246.
Three three four one. I'm placing a tight in area 3 in your book. 10-4, thank you. 1645. Temper.
40, North Swan Road, 100 North and 4700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Patient we picked up from Rescue 8 ended up refusing transport, so she's heading to the hospital via her personal vehicle.
Something I want. You can hold my con on 84 for the level 2.
$16.46.
Dispatch meds 888. Available again.
Ready to rush.
Copy, 83 interrupt.
Here, the other half is doing something. Special maintenance. Fire alarm medic 12. Medic 12. Transporting patient to TMC recall. Check.
South and 500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy. 23.
1648. Med 843. Rural Metro. Diabetic problems. Code 24554 South Palo Verde Road.
Utility 150. Desert animal relocation. At 1141, North Paseo Maravilloso.
Copy, we can hear them. We're trying to establish visual. Anonymous? Exiting virtual barrier 2. 10 part copy, 6048. Copy, just one route.
Got flagged down by a passenger who said she lost a brown leather purse 2 weeks ago. Name, the ID should have been inside of the purse. Name Candace Smith. Do we have anything like that?
Copy, 851, clear returning.
Alright, standby just one. I don't think we can access it anymore. They have something new that they can log into flytucson.com and go to in the terminal, and there's a lost and found page. If they just fill that out with the information, then the ASO will reach out to them if they do indeed have it.
10-4, we'll try that route if it's not in this container.
10-4.
$16.50. Lieutenant Op.
Go ahead.
We've caught up with Heather and John.
At the park.
Check in, 4.
Rescue 14. Pregnancy problem. 180 West Valencia Road. Unit A7. 6400 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy, 852, clear, available and returning.
Bravo 16, and will be 1076 to 17291289.
Good evening, 1652.
Affirmative K52 Valley Fair.
Terminal K52 is clear, St. Mary's, we're available and returning.
1651.
First refusal handled by 436. Station 3 units available switching.
1652.
Pregnancy problem. 180 West Valencia Road. Unit A7. 6400 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
Can you show us clear and returning, please?
Check. That's 848, respond code 26, person 5555 East 14th Street, Tucson. That's 848.
848 copies in a row.
11.
Engine 11, Farley.
Marcus on scene. I'm restarting my MDT.
Check.
Yeah, so what eat the west of?
10-4.
One out of 47. Train's clear. We can go to move in.
Have a good day, 653.
Or I'll be en route 97.
653. Seven I copy 94 653.
Fire Rescue 14 copies cancellation. We're in house.
Check us 14. 10-4, 80 TD, copy.
10-4, thank you. 1654.
Kilo 350, 76 at 1094.
Kilo 350, 1094, 267, 267 North Pecan Canyon Lane, 1060 of. Dirt bike riding around. 655. Engine 81, response code 2, carbon monoxide alarm sounding at 2028 East Summit Street, 164 by 05. Please, go ahead.
Lake Road in Florida, Arizona 93 Alpha, 59 November.
Over.
Fox 238,
Fox 2338, 109, a lot of wind.
1027, 1029.
Go ahead.
Last of Scorana, Sierra, Kilo, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee, November, Alpha. First of Alexander, Oscar, Lima, Echo, Kilo, Sierra, Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo. Date of birth 082480.
10-4.
141.
Fox 95.
Fox 95.
Can you separate both units and show both units 42? Thank you.
2-4.
Available unit for badge check on Alpha.
Tango 76.
Tango 76, 10-4.
55 at 3010-3010 West Valencia Road, 6500 South from the famous Sam. It occurred 10 minutes ago. Customer refused to pay tab with 1056 left in a silver four-door Ford truck, 1028 Arizona Yankee X-ray Alpha Zulu Alpha 8 Alpha, unknown last name headed. He is a number 5 male, elderly, white beard, last name wearing a hat, red flannel over blue jeans. And 1028 is not returning to anything.
166, just detailed. And you just did, thank you.
10-4. I read out the vehicle description. The customer still left without paying his tab, though. I believe they want response.
Sounds right, so it's a code 18.
10-4.
Just can you advise CPD that the patient is reporting a sexual assault? We're going to need them involved too.
Trying to present.
Is there a gate code for this 1020?
Let me check.
Paramedic 377 fire.
10-4, copy.
1659.
47, call 9 at the north parking lot.
10-4, 1659.
Angle 76, patch check on Alpha, please.
Bravo 325.
623.
1700.
Go for it.
59.
Last unit, please repeat with designator.
Paramedic 337 fire.
11 back to post. Thank you. Have a good night.
A42, respond code 2, unknown problem, 40 North Swan Road, Tucson fire.
Advise TVD is on scene. 10-4, 1701.
418, engine 121.
Over. 71.
Copy A42 and out.
Dispatch 882 to be clear for code 7 at this time.
84 south.
$1703.
10-4.
Possible sexual assault.
141, if you can confirm.
Copy 14. Fire pumper 14, can we get VLS transport?
Check.
Engine 5, exposure, 2441, North Sparkman Boulevard, 2500 North and 3400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Still on the roadway as they're currently en route.
I got it. I'll be in route. Where's it? I'll be in route, so 3.
Last unit 10-9.
411 East 29.
That's rescue 141, correct?
That's affirmative.
Check.
Fire stuff.
Rescue 5 fire.
We'll take that call for the engine there, where?
Check.
Reporting male is breathing. We've got a blue purple sedan that pulled over nearby that is involved.
842. And pumper 14, you're getting 842.
14 copies 842. Fire engine 11.
Engine 11, go ahead.
14's coming to us, not 14.
Check.
3297.
3297.
1023.
1704.
There's clearance restriction return.
Engine 121, Simpson. Did you want me to put you on this May caller now?
Negative. We're going to switch back over to A2.
I'm happy.
Bravo 325. Bravo 325. 1024, 1036, 203, 34, 823.
Papa 14 getting E10.
Well, I'll be 1042. Have a good evening.
10 for good day, sir. 1705.
Medical emergency, 9300 South Wilmot Road, 9300 South and 6000 East. Respond on A4 South. Rescue 14. Investigate person down. 1830 East Irvington Road, 5000 South and 1800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Good 20.
48 Tango Whiskey Uniform 05. Let's go for it.
1706.
Patient, can you show paramedic 291, engine 291 on scene at station 291 for a medical call?
Affirmative. $1706. 2 Banner South with 2 fire riders.
Probably A430 transporting 1 patient, 2 fire riders, Banner South.
Paramedic 19.
Make 19 code.
Paramedic 19. It's showing us on scene. We're just en route.
Let me check. I'll show you around.
Medic 291. Sick person, 8850 South Camino Loma Alta, 8800 South and 14300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Engine 121, you are responding to 1400 North Camino del Sapo, Plat 4916 for reptile removal.
Good time, J80's on my.
Check.
Fox 2338. Code 81. Fox 2338, go ahead. Ward Mail, black over blue, Sarita Road, Rancho Sarita Boulevard, east of.
Alright, Shatane, can you serve your VLS?
Check.
Our safety equipment is on the utility truck. It's going to take us some time to get back to the station. That's where just right.
I understand. Delayed response.
Copy, thank you.
clearing Tennessee.
Flash County Jail 75 use left.
1076 to 2033 0604, apartment 11143.
1710.
$39,328, South Mountain Shadow Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Engine 22, bud.
Be advised, we've canvassed the area around here in the desert and we find nothing. Engine 22 is going to go back to basic service.
Check.
And 1126 East 30th Street, Tucson, med 847.
Fire 847 and left East 5th Street.
Tech 847 to 5th Street.
Touch 847 and route to 30th 30 Street.
Tech 847, that call is going to be over on A4 South.
847 copy, thank you.
Standby 1. Go ahead, paramedic 122.
Alright, the singers.
Text, sir.
Skip at 3795, 3795 East, South Palo Verde Road, for Circle K. I'm afraid now 20s. 6 foot, over 120 pounds, curly hair, gray beanie, gray jacket over blue jeans. Quote, homeless, left on foot towards the Burger King for around $20 worth of food items. 1711.
That is a negative. All information is going to be a 24-year-old female, sick person, pain in teeth, engine 10 on scene.
Come zero 8.
Can you put up a footage at the phone?
Go ahead.
6920 West on Apollo Street.
I'm sorry, what was that street name again?
Santa Paula Street.
Perfect, thank you. 132. 1712.
Dispatch 848, transporting 1 normal to St. Joe's.
Med 890, respond, code 2. Heat cold exposure, 2441 North Sparkman Place, Tucson, Med 890.
Dispatch 810, transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, Banner Main.
Copy 810, transporting Bannerman.
0 transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, Banner Main.
Let me check. That was 810?
Copy 840, transporting St. Joe's. Go ahead.
William Weekend Adam, 7 Adam X-ray out of Arizona.
1713.
6.
All units, 13,993 North Tortolita Estates, scene now secure.
39 copies.
Fire phone for 15.
For 15 fire.
I'll be following Meg 15 up to me.
Check. Department 84.
864, go ahead.
84 is clearing Oro Valley. Are we good for fuel and backups?
That's affirmative.
84 copies, will advise.
Eight nine zero fire.
Go for 890.
Which location are you responding to?
2441 North Sparkman Boulevard. A couple units here, coming shortly.
I copy. 1750.
Item 47, I can be en route to Banner.
North Sparkman.
I copy that 890.
That's affirmative.
And confirming you're going to Sparkman.
That's affirmative.
Check, I will put you on the call. Thank you. Rescue 5 fire.
Rescue 5.
You're getting meds 890.
Copy 90, thank you.
$17.16.
I mean,
I copy, thank you.
1716.
24 off, I see.
10-4. 1716.
Respond on A4 South.
On scene time is approximately 3 minutes ago.
Copy.
Says it's they're sending meds. We're starting a meds call.
Over.
Engine
141. Injured person. 2209. South 6th Avenue. 2200 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Bravo 325. Bravo 325. 1023. $17.18.
Location going to be in a mobile home park. It's actually the building just north of the mobile homes on Sparkman. Copy. We're still searching for you guys. We had to access it through the dirt lot where Sparkman is closed. I'm not sure if you can go around on the north side, but that's how we got here.
10-4. Looks like we got a couple logged on. All page.
10-4, can you see if someone will come out here for a rollout?
And it looks like they're both doing off duty at this moment. Do you want me to check for a phlebotomist or
I copy. Disregard that.
1719?
Be in service attorney. Check.
May 14, are we showing closer to May 22?
Medic 22 is transporting. Oh, actually, stand by one.
May 14 copies.
Stand by one, I'll double check.
Fire Medic 22 is going to be out of service for equipment.
And check. Medic 14, I'll still show you route.
Copy.
Engine 1, fire.
Did you copy my request for BLS?
I did, sir. Sorry, I was talking to the other unit.
And 76-203-36101.
SR 332, 13,993, North Tomalita Estates Drive, 13,900 North and 3,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
One 41 fire. You're 141 fire.
Safe. 4,400 South and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire alarm at the test of the emergency sounds. Communications clear 1721.
Handle Boulevard. 6,200 South and 1,400 East. Respond on A4 South.
This is fire alarm on a test of emergency tones on A10. Test complete. 1722.
Check.
Engine 14 fire. Engine 14 fire alarm.
Fire Engine 14.
You can cancel.
Fire Engine 14 copy cancellation radius first in the house.
E79 code 3 Falls, 2201 East River Road.
Two Adam 45.
2-45, go ahead.
Can you 84 2 Adam 46 Academy?
10-4.
1723.
Fire Medic 13, are we close to that call to Medic 9?
Let me check.
Not being aggressive, keep saying, quote, aiming their guns.
did advise they have not shot anything. There's negative descriptors. Unit for 1078.
708.
708.
730.
730 so far.
Midday 92 en route.
Copy 892 en route.
Check engine 121.
East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 13. Unconscious person. 4560. South Keystone Place. 4400 South and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Just over 120.
Are you aware with him?
Where?
Can you update the LOI to the following, please?
Go ahead.
East Elvado Road and South Nogales Highway.
Temper. Two items for you. Can you copy your plate?
Go ahead with the plate.
It is 1 Tom Adam 9 Boy King Adam. 1 Tom Adam 9 Boy King Adam.
Respond on A6 West.
Jaime Romero Casares out of Tucson.
Of course. Can you put 2 Ocean 41 on a separate event, please, and attach that vehicle to it?
10-4, I already have it.
2 Lincoln 3, can you put me on there and send me a case?
To Lincoln 3, your case is going to be 128-0128.
128, thank you.
1727.
Engine 22 fire.
Go ahead and cancel Medic 14, send me a transport, please.
Check, man. Medic 14 fire.
Medic 14 copies cancellations.
$17.28.
2-4.
Lincoln 3 to 2 Adam 36.
Go ahead.
Can you go take over 2 Adam 48 so she can finish this 0701 stuff and get the chick transported?
10-4.
Bravo 325.
Essentially 3 will be unit 36.
1728.
Lori, to me, TSI.
Super. 1728.
Engine 331. Breathing problems. 5173. North Shannon Road. 5200 North and 2900 West. Respond on A3 North.
4-1 fire alarm.
Bravo 37.
1024. 1076 to 2032 9228.
1729.
Code 2, psychiatric, 5000, South Country Club Road, Silverado Apartments, Tucson, that's 860.
You get about 2 minutes.
Check, when you get over to 141, can you have them call for you?
892 copies.
Hi, that's 860, that's South Country Club.
Check 860, engine 22, getting 860. Anything.
1730. They are currently arguing right now.
Copy.
$230.
4.
4.
We get the next available Squad 7 CSO to come up to 2 Ocean 41.
From what I get around.
County units for a request for PD. It's going to be the Spanish Trail Motel 305. We have fire en route in reference to our caller seeing smoke near the building. Southie 91.
Southie 91. En route.
Southie Ranger 1.
En route.
Again, this is going to be in reference to a fire call. There are callers stating they're seeing smoke near the building towards the back of the property.
Ten four. 1732. Good evening.
77 in traffic.
Good evening, 1732.
Keeping that interest.
Good evening, 1732.
686 in traffic.
Radio copies 740, 720, and 686, 1016 verbal, 9845, 9845 East Verrill Place. And units responding to the 1016 verbal. The 1017 is a neighbor hearing yelling and screaming, a female trying to leave. Has not seen anything physical.
10-4.
1733.
Yeah, just not obvious. 76.
10 more.
Problems. 1067, West Miracle Mile, Unit 49, 2900 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Paramedic 868, respond. Code 2, Banner Main Campus, room 7147.
We'll make that request.
Trident 4701U4. That's with 221, sir. 589-8850.
Copy 8850. Over.
You take it.
0 6 for me and 6 7 kind of work to that.
B1734.
Police Mojave. Gonna be third party information. Father got a call from the daughter, advised they were fighting with the mother.
Bravo 310.
1024, 1076, 203, 31061.
1735. 1737. 23, code 81, 4340, 4340 North Banyan Tree Drive.
Raleigh Fire Squad 444 and up.
Engine 378, Public Assist, 31,083, South Amenity Drive. Respond on A6 West.
LOI at a high rate of speed.
Over.
1736.
.583, can you run an RNQ on this Arizona all-in? It'll probably be have one of that minivan. Lima 666-08833 belonging to Joni Jones. There's a current domestic thing going on between her and her husband at that address.
Over. Let's bring the banner south.
Check it, Joe. 407. Send me either level 2s.
Fire Medic 13. Are we closer to that call than Medic 49 with Engine 13?
Stand by, I'll check.
Level 2 1031 at 1111 East Limberlost, Unit 25. Caller is advising that they're trying to get belongings and the ex shoved the door and hit his ex-girlfriend in the process. Any units clear?
Jacob.
1738.
Fire Medic 13. You're at this time, you're not going to be closer.
Medic 13 copies.
Fire Engine 10. Engine 10, fire. We're doing this for mutual aid, do I understand it? It got approved? That's affirmative. It got approved. They just put the notes in there now.
44.
1024, 1076, 2032, 8314.
1739.
4 already moved.
Charlie 135 to my supervisor, copy.
This is Charlie 106. Go ahead. Hey, when you got a chance, can you stop by and see me? Copy.
What's your location?
V1, man bathrooms, left side.
Copy it right there.
Copy.
Depending on what is making it a level 2.
Two copies. Copy, we're canceled. In service with you.
Check.
Seven seven two. Sorry, 2 Baker 77.
2 Baker 77.
Vehicles GOA, called the comp, said that he last saw them going southbound past Grant. We're going to circulate, but the car comes back to a address at 2230 East Fort Lowell. We're probably going to go do a follow-up in a bit.
1740.
And 2 Baker 77. If we haven't already, can we put an ATL on that car?
1740. 740, 1741.
Fox 238, that's what.
Just for
That's 831, engine 1.
Connection.
Somebody help me out and tell me who this is.
Lionel, tell him your full name. Lionel, ask you.
Hey, hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have charges of assault, disorderly conduct. I'm going to release you and give you a new court date of May the 20th at 10:30 in the morning. Release conditions will be that you cannot have any contact with any victims and don't return to the scene of the crime. So you are being released. Good luck to you.
Go to sleep. Lenore. Lenore.
Hi, can I have your name, please? What number would this one be? Did I give you the wrong? I have it this one. Okay, you're here tonight. You're charged with disorderly conduct, criminal damage, and assault. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes.
I'm going to release you. I'm going to give you a new court date of May 20th at 10:30 in the morning in Justice Court here in downtown Tucson. Standard release conditions will apply, including the condition that not to have any contact with any victims. Don't return to the scene of the crime. Do you understand these release conditions?
I understand, but I do have one question that I was told that I could speak with my lawyer about, but I don't have a lawyer
You'll be here later.
because I have my car that I need, like, that I can get that isn't quite close to the apartment.
Well, if the car's not close to the apartment, you just can't go to that apartment.
Yes, I have my car keys already, so I just need to get my car, but it's not near the apartment. It's just it's in the apartment complex, but it's not near the physical apartment, if that makes sense.
Be fine to get your car. Okay? Hi,
Oh.
can I have your name?
Hello. Christopher Rodriguez.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today on several things. You have a warrant first out of Nogales Justice Court and a warrant out of Pima County as well. Plus, it looks like you have some warrants from the city of Tucson. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes.
I'm going to take the following actions in your case. On your Nogales warrant, I'm going to set your bond at $500 and give you a new court date for them to come get you by May 23rd. The total bond that they were seeking is $1,400. I'm reducing it to $500. Looks like that amount is an amount that you owed on a fine that you didn't pay, that I can assume.
Is this
Then you also have a warrant out of Justice Court. I'm going to reduce the bond on that warrant to $100 and give you a new court date of Monday. I'm going to appoint Janet Allschooler to be your lawyer. If you post the bond, you will be released. Otherwise, you'll remain in custody. So far your bonds are $600. Let's go over your Tucson City cases and look at those. You have warrants for criminal trespass, criminal shoplifting, theft. You failed to appear in Tucson City Court. Do you understand why you're here on those charges today?
Yes.
I'm going to set your bond at $100 on your Tucson City Court cases. I'm going to appoint you a public defender in Tucson City Court. I'm going to set your matter for a video review on May 20th at 1:45 p.m. If you post the bonds and are released because your total bond is $700, you must appear in Tucson City Court at June 3rd at 9 a.m. I am again appointing a Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. Do you have any questions for me?
No, Your Honor.
Good luck to you. Good evening, counsel. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Hi, can I have your name, please?
No idea.
Can somebody help me with his name, please?
They know me. They fucking know me.
Thank you. Mr. Park, you're here today on charges of trespassing, theft, disorderly conduct, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I'm going to release you and give you a new court date of June the 4th at 9 a.m. in Tucson City Court. Standard release conditions will apply, including not to return to the scene of that incident. Thank you, sir. Officers, I'm all done with them. Pleased to go home with you.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's the public defender's turn tonight, not the county attorney's. Sir, can I have your name, please?
Say that one more time. Say it one more time.
Robert Hierro Jr.
All right, let me get your file and we'll talk about it.
Judge, I was told there were some refusals from the oust felony section this evening.
Well, we'll get to those in a little bit.
Okay.
Let's focus on what we have.
Sure.
Mr. Fierro, you're here today. You have charges, possession of narcotic drugs, possession of dangerous drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Does the state have a position in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor. The state recommends a bond of $1,000. It appears he is also steps court eligible given the nature of the charges, but he does have a parole hold from a federal case.
All right, thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Judge, we will also be asking for a bond this evening because of the federal hold. We just asked that the court set a $500 bond, also give us a steps date, and set a preliminary hearing in 10 days, the standard one. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. What I'm going to do is set the bond at $500, cash secured, pretrial if posted. Sir, you probably don't want to post the bond. Your lawyer will explain that because you have a federal hold. I'm going to set the preliminary hearing for May 20th at 1:30 p.m. I'm going to set a steps hearing for May the 19th. That's a diversion program. If you complete that program, your case could end up being dismissed. I'm appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent you, and I'm imposing standard release conditions. Good luck to you, sir.
Door for your out the door.
Hi, can I have your name, please?
Evan Science.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today charged with discharge of a firearm within city limits. Do you understand why you're here today?
Yes, sir.
Purpose of this hearing is for me to set release conditions. The state have a recommendation in this matter.
Your Honor, the state recommends a bond of $5,000. We recognize that the defendant does not have criminal history. However, given the nature of the charges and the randomness of it, the state is concerned for the safety of the public and would recommend a bond.
Thank you. Attorney for the defendant.
Thank you, Judge. We are actually asking the court to consider releasing Mr. Science Estrella to the supervision of pretrial services. That is because, as the state correctly points out, he does not have any criminal history. He is only 18 years old. Although he told pretrial services he was homeless, his sister was able to confirm she is able to assume third-party custody and transport. Your Honor, if the court looked at, I'm sure the court looked at the interim complaint, but he cooperated with police. He told them exactly what ensued. For all those reasons, Judge, we are asking you to consider giving him one chance on pretrial services because his sister can assume third-party custody.
All right, thank you. I'm going to set this matter for preliminary hearing on May 20th at 1:30 p.m. I'm going to set the bond at $1,000 cash secured if posted, release or supervision through pretrial services. I'm going to directly not have any contact with any victims, not go to the incident location. Standard release conditions will apply. I'm appointing the Office of the Public Defender to represent him in all further proceedings. Sir, your next court date is May the 20th. You must appear at that time. If you post the bond, if you do not post the bond, you'll be transported to court for your hearing.
All right.
Good luck to you, sir.
And Judge, just to confirm, that was $1,000 cash was secured.
Yes, correct.
Oh, thank you. Your Honor, yes, I think we have this.
The first right knee, but that's right knee. It's the
other one is unable. Okay.
Hi, sir. Can I have your name, please?
Charles Lewis Siggers.
Hi, I'm Judge Hazel. You're here today because you have a warrant for your arrest out of the state of North Carolina. Do you understand why you're here today?
I don't, but I've been, explained to a little bit.
All right. Well, you have charges out of the state of North Carolina. United States Constitution requires that we cooperate with them to get you back there. Does the state have a recommendation in this matter?
Your Honor, the state's okay with his release to pretrial services. It doesn't appear like he has any felony criminal history, so the state is willing to give him an opportunity to work out the warrant with North Carolina.
Okay. Attorney for the defendant.
Judge, we agree with the release recommendation made by the state. We just ask that you appoint the legal defender's office so they can take care of this fugitive matter. Thank you.
All right, sir, I am going to release you through pretrial services. I'm going to appoint the legal defender to represent you. I'm going to set this matter for an extradition hearing on May 21st. You'll have a lawyer at that hearing. That'll be in Superior Court here in downtown Tucson. You must appear at that time or a warrant will issue for your arrest. During the release proceedings, you can not have any contact with any victims and don't return to the scene of the crime. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
The pretrial services, I gotta go tomorrow morning for pretrial.
Well, Monday morning.
Oh, on Monday morning. Okay, sir. I'm sorry. It's just Sunday. I apologize, but thank you. Thank you very much.
Good luck to you.
Hey, you too. Thank you. Appreciate you.
That was 2:30 p.m., I guess?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good evening, Your Honor. This is the Spanish interpreter. I apologize. I had logged into a different Teams meeting and I just joined. If interpreter is needed, the Spanish is on the line.
Okay, we have, so you can just hold with us for a minute.
Yes, thank you.
Can I have your name, sir?
Eduardo Javier Olivares.
Is this the one I already did then? All right. Sir, you're here today on a charge of driving on a suspended license. I'm going to release you, give you a new court date of May the 20th at 8:30 in the morning in court here in downtown Tucson at the Justice Court. You must appear at that time or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Standard release conditions will apply. So you are being released, okay?
Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too, sir.
So I must have, this is the one? I haven't done this one, but I must have done it in the computer.
Judge,
Make sure of this, please.
if to the refusals.
People that were.
Yes, Judge. I was actually prepared to waive Mr. Reiche's presence. I see there are 3 previous refusals.
Yeah, I've been here the last several days and he's refused to show up.
Judge, I'm willing to waive his presence pursuant to Rule 9.1. It's a voluntary absence. So if the court wants to go forward with the initial appearance, I have no problem.
All right. Does the state have a position on his case? He's charged with burglary.
Judge, we'll defer to the court and defense for that.
All right. Attorney for the defendant.
Your Honor, it looks like Mr. Reiche is already being held on a $7,500 bond on a case. The new allegations predate that case he's being held on. We would ask the court to set, because he's not been able to pay the $7,500 bond, we just ask that the court set $1,000 bond so he starts to earn some time for this, and also give him dates in Justice Court and I believe Tucson City Court.
Do we have the Tucson City cases for him? Okay, we did at one point. Oh yeah, I think I gave him dates in Tucson. I'm going to set his bond at $1,000 and set him for a prelim with an attorney on May the 20th. Appoint the Office of the Public Defender. Standard release conditions will apply. He is being held on other charges. Okay.
Was there a Justice Court date? I think I saw something on his.
I took care of some of his other cases before.
Never.
It's all right.
I guess that's it in this one. I believe Shanks is still unavailable, so we have no choice but to continue. It's an involuntary absence. I understand.
And for some reason he has felony and he has Tucson City cases. I'm going to continue his felony till tomorrow morning. If he's here, I'll see him. I'm not sure why they listed him for Oro Valley again, because I saw him. I didn't see him. I issued a release order on those cases the other day and appointed him a lawyer. I'm just going to do the same thing again. I'm the judge in Oro Valley and we're aware of his case and he's going to have court next Wednesday with an attorney.
No objection from us, Judge.
I guess I can just continue to Tucson again till tomorrow morning. But I understand his absence is involuntary. All right, do we have anybody else left? Did I see Mr. Askew?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she handed me back. Okay. All right, is there anything further from the state tonight?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything further from defense?
Thank you so much.
All right, everybody have a good evening. Thank you to the interpreter for staying with us.
You too, Judge.
You as
Thank
well,
you so much.
Judge. Thank you.
Bye.
Honor, have a good night.
Thanks.